Hello, my beautiful goobers. How is everybody today? Happy Saturday? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Ooh, I think it's Saturday. Wee. It's Saturday, December 13th at 12:09 p.m. Happy Saturday, everybody. I'm still finishing up some soup for lunch. Apparently, I have not been very hungry lately. And also, I can't manage time. I was like, I'm gonna get so much done this morning. And, like, technically I got quite a lot done this morning, but it was none of the stuff that I intended. What kind of soup? It's a bean soup that I made. Hey, Alex. Also, hello, Fee. If you're still here, I had a question, about, I just submitted a VGen commission and my dumbass forgot to put a comment in there. Oh, hi Sinner, welcome on in. Oh, that is a good butt wiggle. Ooh, what a butt wiggle. Maybe I need one of those. Oh, hi. So that emote that you're using, I calmed that, and I was wondering if we could do a wide variation as well. I'm happy to pay extra for it. You could just send me like one of those custom commission things. Because I really like the wide for 7TV emote, and I'd love to have it replace this one. I just think yours are really cute, and I'd love to have my own. But if that's not possible, that's a-okay. You just let me know. You have a wide version? Oh, well, my dumb butt apparently didn't see that. Ah, for yourself. Okay, I didn't know if you had like a... Oh, you sent me a new proposal. Hell yeah. 666. Who is Arcturos, by the way? Is that your, or Acturos? Is that your Anish Kapoor? Anish Kapoor? Are you Anish Kapoor or anyone related to Anish Kapoor? Okay. Hold on, I'm paying somebody. Where am I making an account? Oh, I guess Stripe? I already have an account. That's so weird. With Link. I don't know what Link is. I'm not gonna do that. Because I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna pay you your money. Pay me my money! That was an Ocean's 13 reference there. That's a friend who had a custom request. That's so funny. Love that. Love that. Oh! Your verification's pending. Congratulations. I also thought the romantic date one was so cute. Would you ever do a Badonga's out version of it? If you're not comfy with not safe for work, that's totally fine. I'm just currently looking for someone to do a not safe for work commission, and that one's so cute, but Badonga's out would qualify. You would? Oh, I just need one nip. They're feral for one nip. That's what they want. Just a single nip. Fun fact, while Anish Kapoor might have been a pretentious asshole, it's not his fault that no one else can use Vanta Black because it's actually quite dangerous and difficult to use, and people that invented it chose him to work with, and Stuart Simple is also an asshole. I assumed they were both assholes. The one nip lore continues. Ugh. Yeah. You could even do 2 if I preferred. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna throw this on my to-get list, and I'll do that after stream. Thank you for working with me. You feel like you came in at the worst time? No. Saxa, it never really gets any better. Oh, my fan's on. That's why I feel weird. Okay, hold on. And my door's open. Oh my gosh, I didn't do any of my pre-stream ritual checks. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you. So, I realized I probably couldn't do 5 hours of just straight yapping with community games. I hope that's okay. So I figured we would spend like 2 to 3 hours playing a regular video game, and then we'd have like 2 hours of like marbles and maybe some web fishing if you guys want. Also, more people usually show up later in the day, so I figured like waiting until later would be better, so. I don't know. We have a lot. I was thinking maybe this war of mine. Or trying some more Factorio. Did we ever even finish the tutorial? I think we did. And then I started my own world. Okay. Soup is finished. Yeah, I was just trying to think if we were like still in the middle of the tutorial or if I had started my own world. And I think I had started my own world. Factorio! Guys, I just still like Satisfactory better. I think it's just because Factorio is kind of slow at the beginning, similar to Satisfactory, but I'm just used to the slowness of Satisfactory, so. Automatic? Oh. So you're a vote for Satisfactory. We also still have the Mind Mogul demo. Thanks, Pope. Oh, we already did. We tried it and it was awful. One of the things on my to-do list. So I added the roulette. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm a little rushed. I'm feeling a little rushed. It'll take me a minute to like chill out. My parents just got to their vacation spot. Very excited for them. But they're going to be out of cell range. So I had a call with my mom right before stream, which was nice. So I added 2 things. Ears down on my default Mae model. So ears like this one rather than ears being up. But it's only for the default Mae model. Don't use it while I'm in this model. And then I've also added the model roulette. So you can redeem that and it will choose a random model, including like John VTuber and Roulette Mae. So different outfits or personas. I forgot to add Robin to Bees! Hope. I just said it won't do anything. Let me go refund that. Hold on. You silly goose. Guys, do I have too many do I have too many channel point things? I'm just gonna go ahead and complete all current requests. I'm gonna get pelted. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. I was like, wow, that was very few, but that makes sense. Okay, good to know I don't have too many. Who's currently playing RimWorld? Oh! I can see that Drakey played RimWorld 1 day and 17 hours ago. I don't know how to feel about this power that I have now. Can I just like go see what you guys have been playing? Is that what you can do with your friends? Did all of you collectively unfriend me? Look at this. Sorry, there are no players to show. Steam just said I didn't have any friends. Excuse me? Oh. Aha, Ash, I can see that you're playing Factorio. Ricky, how is your Steam level 47? Not to call you out on that. How do you even up your Steam level? You own so many games. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be calling you guys out like this. Why hasn't Axel logged on to Steam in a month? How are you guys not logged on to Steam every day? No, Ash, I wasn't even saying you. It was Drakey who has 1,400. How many do you have? You own 849. That's not that many for being there on for being there 21 years. I have 663 games. Look at this hottie. Look at this hottie on my page. Look at him. Did you know he's the background? Like he shows up on my computer when it what is that? The lock screen. He's the lock screen on there. And then look at this guy over here, Mr. Gale Waterdeep. Ah! You're just collecting games? Good for you. Good for you. I would love to make it a goal to play every single one of the games in my Steam library for at least, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes. Steam there are some that it says that I have no recorded activity on, but I know that I've played, like Mushroom Cats. We played that one on stream. 2 hours? Some of them are demos. They're not even that long. Like, I have old school RuneScape, and I know that I've played that, but I don't know, you know. Reasonable and constrained. Yeah, I was signed up for Humble Bundle for too long. That's my excuse. You know. What if we did the no new games in 2026? I just buy no new games, we just have to play old ones. Ah, a lot of bundles. Well, that isn't counting all the games that I have from itch.io. Yeah, because it looks like I have quite a few from itch.io. Not like a heck of a lot. I probably have more on my itch.io account that I've never done. Like, I have Signs of the Sojourner, which I'm pretty sure I also have. No, I don't. But I do have it from itch. Which I don't think a lot of people know. You can just go buy games on itch for way cheaper half the time. Oh, Mini Metro. I played that one before. I have a game called My Las Vegas Fling with a Bombshell Bodybuilder. What do we think that game is? I'm gonna pull it up and see. Well, it's mostly things that aren't TTRPGs, so that's funny. Oh. Oh. I think it's a dating sim. It's fully voiced. The women are really hot. Well, why haven't we played that? See you later, Pope. We gotta play that. My Las Vegas fling with a bombshell bodybuilder. That's on the list, dude. We gotta go seduce a hot woman. We could. Theoretically. I think I want to play Factorio, but it's on the list. It's been added to the list. I need to make a list. Hold on. That is one of the things that I wanted to do. Because you guys know that I love talking about what games I'm going to play on stream as a part of, like, that's my content, you know? Is, saying what I'm going to stream on stream. Talking about it in depth. Instead of, you know, just playing games. Okay. Right. I gotta write this down. So, to play my Las Vegas fling with a bombshell bodybuilder. I do need to see if it's not safe for work, because if it is, we'll just have to play it on the Discord, so. Anyway. Also, I started watching Kyle XY last night. You know, the guy that doesn't have a belly button. When they cast that dude, they literally said, get me the most puppy dog man that you can find. And they found it. They found a literal puppy dog disguised as a man. Like, it feels almost uncanny how well he is crafted for that role. Peach has the goofiest smile. Alright. Yeah, let's do Factorio for a few hours, and then we'll play some marbles. I've already played it for 2.4 hours? That doesn't seem right. Give me just a second to get set up. For some reason, it boots in full screen. Do you guys have any plans for this Saturday? Dude, are they gonna make me resize it every time I open it? Because that's gonna make me real sad. Let me see if I can get it to... Aha! It does capture there, okay. Does it need to be louder? You're watching an excellent streamer. Which one? Okay. I don't remember how to play this game. It shows me the amount? I didn't know that. Huh. Oh, so it mines the stuff around it? Oh no, it's just saying it's mined by that type of thing. Okay. So some of them have lots and lots. Like these are really thick boys with a lot of iron ore in them. And there's like a lot of coal back here. Okay, okay. Oh, I gotta change my category. Factorio. Also, I will be giving Project Zomboid another try, probably tomorrow. Does Factorio have music? From what I've seen, they have a little bit of music. Have I turned the music off? Yes, I have. I think it's mostly pretty quiet. Because I didn't hear any music last time we did this. Oh! No, I don't think- I think last time I literally did play RimWorld music. Oh, that's not what I want. I want to go to sounds and then music. Confirm. Let's see. Back. Exit. No. Back. Resume. Okay, and then we go here. Hi, Jaybird. Oh, God. I don't understand how to read this tree. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I feel like this is something... You think it goes in a line? Well, how come when I click on something, it'll take me to... It does it like... I don't like how it's set up. I'm just saying. Hi, Commander J-Dog. My day's been good. I got a lot done today, this morning. I did not get a clip done. I'm really ashamed of myself. I slept in an hour late, and then I just kind of goofed off watching Yura. I mean, I did stuff, but I spent a lot of time... I don't know, time just got away from me, and I feel really bad that I didn't get it done. I don't know. I don't want to make that many of them. I don't even know if I want to make 100. I think that would take too long. I feel like I should be able to automate that, but I don't know how to quite yet. I got an electric mining drill. Oh, that's exciting. And a fast inserter. Okay. So we need to replace all of our bad boys over here with electric miners. But I gotta wait 10 years for that to happen, so. I also didn't get a video done today. Yeah. It only shows prerequisites. Interesting. We can be non-achieving buddies? Yeah. Well, I don't know. It's like every day I get off stream and my brain's so fried and I don't want to sit in front of a computer anymore, so I have to get everything done before stream. But often I'm still kind of... I don't know. Like, legitimately woke up, took a shower, went downstairs, got my coffee. It was like 9:30. Go upstairs, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get a clip done. But then I was like, oh, I should do the redeems and get my emotes in so that people have the new emotes and everything. I don't know what I did to accidentally make it do all of them. I guess I control clicked. But, yeah, it seems right. I control clicked. Anyway, suddenly it was 11:30. And I was like, how did that happen? How did I lose 2 hours, dude? I have no idea. I did stuff, but it was not the stuff I needed to get done. Like, needed. Because we are... I think we're like 9 subs away from hitting 3,000 on YouTube, and I was like, oh, if I just post a short today, we'll definitely hit it, and I'll be really excited about that little milestone. It'll be super fun. It'll be a good motivator. And then I didn't get it done! Silly me. I just assumed that I should go this direction. But I don't actually know if that's true, to be honest. Yeah, really, I just have no idea what I'm doing, so I'm just gonna keep going this direction and learn about what each of them gives me, and then hopefully we can figure out a better order for them next time. Oh, I've never done Fixmas. Like, I've done a few things with it, but I've never, like, built a factory and all that jazz. I don't know. It just... Seasonal events don't appeal to me all that much. Like, I'll get the stuff for it, but since Satisfactory is like a single-player game, usually it just ends up taking up space in my inventory for a long time. You know? I want to be a part of the holiday spirit and everything, but I guess I'm just a bah humbug sometimes. I don't mean to be, but I'm glad they were really enjoying it. The thing about the Fixmas event is that it is fun, but it can be a little annoying if you're like in the middle of something. That's true. That's true. I don't really play with friends because it's a lot to coordinate, but I think it can be very fun with friends. I don't really know what I'm looking for. I'm just kind of looking. Oh, uranium. Well, that seems good and bad. I don't know if I want it that close. I also got to make sure I kill those guys. I should also probably pin a message about how this is my first time playing. Yeah, early game uranium. Very exciting. I don't know what it means, but it seems exciting. I don't know, I have the combat turned off in Satisfactory, so I spend a lot of time just kind of running around to go find things, because I like the exploring almost as much as the automation stuff. Largely because it's a really pretty world. Hi, Ty! Hope you're doing well this morning. I know I'm going to be able to build turrets and everything, but I'm really excited to get started on those. Oh my gosh, Lightcore, you really got me with that one. Ooh, take that, dummy. Ooh. He really got me. Thank you so much for 21 freaking months in a row. You're crazy, dude. You're absolutely crazy. Actually, do you like the new emote? They're so fun. I kind of love them. I feel like you're gonna use that one quite a lot. Also, for those who don't know, here are all of our new emotes. So we have a sat emote. We have the actually. We have dejected, which is the one from Final Fantasy XIV. It's kind of similar to my dead emote. I think it looks really cool. That's nice, J-Dog. Are you new to the game? Okay, sat. Actually, we got bald. Oh, I almost used girl DM's bald. Bald. And we got one more. What's the other one? I have that curse where, like, you can only remember 4 out of 5 things every time. Oh, down bad. We now have a down bad. Five streak sub, 5 streak watch streak. Wow. That's crazy that you got so many streaks. Thank you again for the sub. 21 months is crazy, dude. You're a real one for that. You're a real one. It's always crazy to me when I go into people's chats and see people resubbing for like 56 months and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I was unfamiliar with your game. Oh my gosh. Like, I didn't know they'd been streaming that long. Yoinks. Yoink. Anyway, I hope you guys like the new emotes. I should just start putting that in my title. Every time I start a new game, I just start with finishing this game today. I don't know how long it takes to quote-unquote beat Factorio, though. Oh. That's exciting. I like that stage of the game. Once you hit nuclear power, it starts to get really complicated. But it's good. It's nice. Okay, we're gonna get a gun turret. Figured out you can double click it to make it do the thing. That's how many it needs? 15. I love that the first use of the model roulette gets us Roulette Mae. That's so good. That's so good. Out of all the models, it ends up on Roulette Mae. Thank you. I'll get some water. Stretch a little bit. 4 to 40. Rigged. Pope rigged it. He's not here right now, but he rigged it somehow. Okay, so we now have underground belt. Okay. And a splitter. Okay. Are there smart splitters in this game? Oh, I already have an electric mining drill. That's so exciting. Oh, I gotta make some more of that stuff. That's what I was doing. Oh, this thing's gigantic, dude. It's saying it doesn't have any power? That's weird. There we go. Whoa! It doesn't automatically... Oh, rats. Okay, I'm learning. I gotta relearn all the buttons, though. Okay, I don't want a burner inserter. I want one of the electric inserters. Yeah. Want one of those. And then we'll need probably some more belts. Where are them belts? How do I rotate again? Shit. I don't remember how to rotate! How do we rotate? What's the button to rotate? R, thank you! Oh, do I need two? Do I have to have it grab from... I keep hitting E. Awful. E. To open. How do you guys live like this? Oh my gosh. Oh! You mean I did all that for nothing, Ash? Oh. Oh! I can? Oh, don't I just press R? Okay. Got it. Thank you! I know you're also playing Factorio and giving me advice, so I appreciate it. Okay, that thing's been flashing at me this whole time. I hate it. Alright, so now we get a lamp. Hey, Pally, how are you? Hope you're doing well today. Let's see. Okay. Electric mining drill. Move over! Jeebus. Like, would you let a girl live? Gorgeous. Can I pin? Can I pin these so that they're not literally in the middle of my screen? Oh wait, I don't need that there. How do I remove it? Oh no. No, I don't know how to take it off. No. No. Oh, middle mouse did it. Thank you. Okay, transport belt. Electric pole. We'll put pipes down here. Hi, Ruby!
Hey, me, you're getting ready to be normal.
And hi, Adoba. Welcome on in. Hello, local. Good to see you. Thank you. Hi, Tiffany, and welcome in. Did you have a good time playing Infinity, Nikki? Also, Hello Raiders! My name is Gremlin Mae. I'm a variety VTuber and I play whatever makes my ADHD go brr. And right now that is RimWorld. Today we'll be playing RimWorld and then we'll be playing some marbles for our community day later on. So I hope that you'll stick around and have some fun with us, but don't feel obligated to. If you got a raid and run, I totally understand. I hope you have a good time hanging with us. And thank you again for the raid, Robot. Appreciate. This RimWorld looks weird. Did I say RimWorld? Ah, fuck, I meant Factorio. I'm listening to the RimWorld music. Ah, I did. I meant Factorio. I did. I'm one chapter closer to finishing the new quest, but it was like 2.5 hours side quest, 15 minutes actual story. Wow. Yeah. It's basically RimWorld. Except I'm one little guy. I mean, look at me. I'm just one little guy doing my best. I wish I could change his outfit. This game would be 20 times better if they let me change my outfit. Why isn't this working? No ingredients? Oh, because there's coal? Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You conniving son of a bitch. Can't believe you've done this to me. You practically ruined me. That's crazy. Now pick it up. Okay. Sorry to be dramatic. I can change the color of it? How do I do that? The entire highlighted area? Oh. Top right of my inventory section. Okay, got it. Give me 1 second, I gotta... okay. Oh! Meow. 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 You guys know I'm going green. Look at me! Oh. You have to harvest flowers and make a paint item. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Pally. This guy's going too fast for this guy. Okay. Okay. So we need to adjust our strategy. Got it, got it. Hold on. I'm adjusting my strategy. Come here, brother. I should have these things down here on my bar. I don't have them down on my bar, but I should. I'm working on it. Okay. My brother, I have so much coal. Okay, now I need another furnace. Guess I can't make it from there. Assembling machine? Okay. Long-handed inserter? I want to see what that looks like. And then I need a bunch more poles. Just get 5 more. What else did I need? I needed something. Adjusting my strategy from new information? Illegal. Spreadsheets are pretty contagious. I don't know how much I'll use that one, but we'll find out, I guess. I don't know. And then I want to make a lamp or two. Maybe like 5? And I need to make another furnace. Okay. Oh man, it seems like the hard thing about this game is staying on topic. I want to see what an assembling machine does as well. Oh, you could get multiple labs going. That makes sense. I don't have a lot. Why can't I only make 8 of those? Is it the... Oh, because it takes 40 iron plates? That's crazy. I've not been making enough iron plates. That now makes sense to me. I would like to pin this up here. I guess I'll just never close it. Maybe I'll just never close it. And that should work great, right? That won't be annoying to me at all. Boy, that's so long. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Are the cells null terminated? What does that mean? The long boys are good for reaching over one belt to the belt behind it. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Dude, these inserters are a wee bit annoying. The idea that things don't have inputs and outputs is really strange to me, I'm not gonna lie. Like, my brain, it makes more sense to my brain to have something that has an input and an output. But I mean, who am I to judge, right? Oh! I wanted 5 of those, I wanted 5 of those, I clicked the wrong thing. Oh my gosh, that was so stressful. Also, if you have things in your inventory, hovering over something and pressing Q will select it to make a copy. It will make an actual copy? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, okay, I asked and I wasn't very specific about this. I was like, is there an O in this game? Because RimWorld, you click on something, you press O, it makes a copy of it. I needed that. I needed that so badly. Thank you so much. You blessed my day. More than you'll ever know. Okay. Hey guys, I think I just invented the main bus because I just said to myself, how nice would it be to have a centralized area in which all of my items just kind of go, you know? Wouldn't that be nice to have a centralized area where everything is shoveled to that centralized area instead of just boxes where it's sitting? And then I was like, May, you just invented your main base. Way to go. Thank you, thank you. I'd like to just a shout out to my mom and my dad for giving me such a big brain and such a fat ass. Thank you guys so much. You're the reason that I'm able to succeed in games like this and really make it as a professional spreadsheeter and colony sim, base builder, enjoyer. Thank you. Shout out to you guys. Love you. Mwah. She's growing in knowledge, so true. Assemblers have settings. Okay, so best place for a main base. Literally right where these trees are. Can I get fully rid of trees? Can I get rid of stumps? I hate stumps. I'm no longer friends with stumps. My new best friend is flat ground. You can smelt stone? Excuse me? Yeah, well, I'm Russian. I'm in a hurry, dude. I don't know why, but I'm in a hurry. If I don't get a base built in my base building game, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna absolutely explode. Incredible. That's what I like to hear. Efficiency. Movement. Because I'm like a shark. If I stop moving, I die. Okay. Oh, yeah. Gotta replace this guy, too. How did I make that suddenly appear? I pressed Q and that suddenly appeared. That was really weird. I don't know if that's placed the right way. It is. Okay. Mon ami? That's not gonna work. There's something wrong with this. I'm not entirely sure why. Is that full? No. Oh, right. The thing with the thing. The thing. The thing, okay? I know! Gabagool! One day I'll get there. One day I'll remember that that's how this works. That there's an arrow there that I don't like looking at. Okay, the reason is I wanted it to pick up as much copper as possible, and I didn't want to have to pick up and move all this stuff, but I guess I will. I was being lazy, I'm sorry. Right, I don't need that. Remember, you don't need that. Okay. Also, I'm really sorry for the absolute spaghetti mess I'm gonna make in order to make my base a thing. Like, I'm apologizing in advance. Sick. What's going on? If you make it out of spaghetti, it's not a factory, it's an impasta. Okay. I just don't make, You just picked up Space Age? Ah. Yeah. You know, brand new to it. Doing my best. Let's see. Yeah. This is Mae's first time. Advice is welcome, but don't be that guy and say things like, just do X. AKA, watch your tone. There we go. Manually unpinned at the end of stream. Thank you. Okay. The reason I've never finished Satisfactory, despite putting like 300 hours into it, is I can't stand spaghetti, so I fix it, quote unquote, every time. Where's the stone again? I must have picked my stone stuff up because I was like, oh, I'm gonna remake this, and then I just never remade it, I guess. Cool. Amazing. I did make an assembling machine. What is that? I'm gonna put it right here. You're gonna go right there, BB. What do you do? I would like for you to assemble this. You need copper plates and iron gear wheels. Okay, so just kidding. We actually... Change recipe. I need you to make the iron gear wheels. Just kidding. I'm gonna actually... You're gonna be the one who makes this. But what I'm gonna do is build another one of you. Why won't it just let me make that again? I hover, I press Q. It makes a weird noise. Okay. That's fine. Make me another one. Right now. Okay, you're gonna be there. You're gonna be there. You're gonna be here. Okay, hold on. I'm braining. My brain's braining. I just thought through 7 steps. 7 steps at once, and I really didn't need to, dude. We don't have to be thinking like that much ahead, okay? And you need copper plates. So, first things first, I'm the realist. And I need this to... Here. Here. And I think I might need one here, probably. I need a furnace. I'm not gonna be looking at chat for a second, and I think we have ads. So I just gotta think real hard if you guys will give me a second. Made a gun turret. I'm looking for a furnace. I want this here. Okay. And then we'll have an inserter that goes here. We'll go here and get this, because I don't know what it's making. What are you making? Stone bricks. Incredible. What can I make with a stone brick? I could have handmade those. Okay. Oh, I really have to go pee. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I will be right back. See you goobers in just like 2 to 3 minutes. Bye. What's up? I'm back. I got some peanut butter pretzels. What's up, Evil? Alex, I believe in you. All right. In response to Lord's question, no. What's the difference? Like, is there any difference in terms of regular gameplay between Space Age and not Space Age? Oh. Wow, so it's a pay to win? That's crazy, dude. Don't ask me why I said it like that. Okay. Nice. Oh. For those of you who have played Space Age, did you like it? How do I check my grid? Ha! Thank you! Oh. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Oh, that's what I did with Satisfactory Robot. I totally understand that. Interesting. I just want to never think about this again if that's possible. Awesome. I think it is. Okay. Do I have to research flooring? Okay, Robot. Thanks again for the raid. Whoa, thank you. Hi, Phoenix. This is incredible. Greatest game ever created. Amazing. Whoa. I'm so speedy. Oh! Hi, Mystic Ginger!
Hey,
Hold on,
you're
let me get
getting
something
ready
to
be
drink.
normal.
Save the world. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you, Phoenix. Hello, Raiders! My name is Gremlin Mae. I'm a variety VTuber, and I play whatever makes my ADHD go burr, and today that is Factorio, not RimWorld, like I said earlier. Mystic, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Thank you again for bringing your community to me, and I hope you had a great time playing Monster Hunter Worlds. Not Worlds, sorry. Raiders, if you also need to raid and run, I totally understand. Sorry, I was just eating peanut butter pretzels, and they were all sticky in my teeth. Hope you'll stick around. Oh, thank you. We're gonna be playing marbles later. That's my little treat. I figured out that I couldn't play marbles for for 5 hours. So we're just gonna do it for a little while later today. I need you to make these faster. How many does this produce per minute? How do I see its stats? I would just want to know how many you drill per minute. Okay, well, it looks like it's able to keep up with one furnace, because this furnace isn't backing up or anything. So, mining speed and mining time. There's no mining time. There's just mining speed, pollution, mining area, expected resources, health. I'll show you guys. What is not over here. Is the mining speed 0.5 per second? God, I want to know how many... okay. So it produces... It's 30 per second. It mines 30 per second. This one... Jesus Christ. Why did they make this difficult? So it uses... Is it saying it uses 0.62 per second? I don't know how you guys do this. I'm not gonna lie. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy to me. Can I get a mod that says per minute on here? Or will that, like, not be helpful in this game at all? Because that's how I do calculations. I mean, Buy Vibes honestly isn't the worst. So I guess I could live with that. God, I need to remake this. Ah, May, you can't remake it every 5 minutes just because you thought of a better way of doing it. We're gonna be here all day if I do that. I haven't done anything with research. Okay. Per second is mostly easier because later it would be something like 420 per minute. That's okay. That's how it is in Satisfactory. So, for those of you who aren't Satisfactory heads, I'll show you real quick how I think about stuff because I've played Satisfactory for a while. I've shown this before. I'll show it again. I'll show it every day if I have to. because I love this spreadsheet. So this is how I think is output per minute and production per minute multiplied by machines to equal production, the amount of materials in use, the overflow. So input per minute, output per minute, how many machines you need to produce the number that you need, and how much overflow you're going to have per minute. So I think of everything in minutes and how many are produced per minute. So even if it's 420 produced per minute, so like our output here, 480 with one machine because I've got it overclocked, right? That's not a huge deal to me, as those big numbers are not a big deal to me. Because you make a spreadsheet about it. You make a spreadsheet about it and then you feel good. You know? You feel good because you made a little spreadsheet about it. With a lot of little stuff. You know? As long as everything uses the same unit, the mass will be identical. I guess. It's just, at this point, the thing is, they're calculating half per second, and gosh, that hurts my brain. I know it's 30 per minute, but then this one is a little bit more difficult to read because they're doing 0.31 per second. When y'all gotta know, I don't even know how to do basic math. I'm not even kidding. Times. Okay, so this produces 18.1 per minute, or 18.6 per minute, and it uses 37.2, which means, God, I need a spreadsheet. I'm not even kidding. This is not a bit. I need a spreadsheet. Hold on. All right, bartender, give me another one. No, we're cutting you off, May. You've had too many spreadsheets today. No, I need another one, buddy. So we're doing 37.2 per minute, and I'm producing 30 per minute. And I need to figure out at what common multiple would 37.2 and 30 have? Jesus, how do you even figure that? Is that what I'm looking for? A common multiple? I'm learning math right now. $930 is the lowest common multiple. I wanted to figure out how many mining machines I would need to have full use and efficiency of my furnaces. And it looks like 930 divided by 30. Oh, how do I make it do this math? Oh, it's been so long since I've done a spreadsheet. Okay, so I think what I'm trying to get is excuse me, I'm doing math and I'm allergic to it right now. Why can't I get it to divide 930 by 30 in Google Sheets? Why aren't you doing this? I know why. There we go. Okay, so I need 31 of those machines. Let me double check that math. So it's A1 times 31 equals... gosh, I'm doing it backwards. Okay, equals... No, that math isn't right. I did something wrong. Can you give a little spoiler? Yeah. There's a Factorio calculator website? Of course there is. There's one for Satisfactory. Factorio calculator. Oh. Oh, these always look so weird to me. I also probably shouldn't just, like, be standing here, I guess. Yeah, you guys are probably like, what's Mae doing over here? I'm about to blow your frickin' minds. Yeah. I'm sure they do. They do in Satisfactory too. Thank you, local. Hi, Gwen. All right. So, we're just gonna start off real simple here. So, I'm gonna get a bunch of boxes. All right. I'm gonna line my boxes up here. Just kidding. Oh my god, stop. Why do I keep doing that? Holy shit. Okay, we have 31 boxes. That's really great. I didn't need that many boxes. Okay, we're gonna want it this way over here. Like that. Beautiful. I don't need that many boxes, dude. Okay. We're gonna give ourselves electricity. Very important. We're gonna put a little light or two down here. Give me that. Give me that. Gorgeous. Amazing. Powerful. Can only go to there. I hate that. I hate this so much. It's okay, Mae. We just have to make it work for a little while and then it'll get better. Do these things need power? What do they use? You need bullets? Nobody told me you needed bullets. Oh, it's made 4 so far. That's it? Doesn't seem right. Oh. Okay. Is there a way to... Yes! Okay. I'm never gonna need that. Let me go toss that somewhere. No. It's so full, isn't it? Oh, no, it's so full. I just don't need that much coal. Yoinks. Okay. Let me go refill some stuff. Maybe get rid of a little bit of it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Okay. Let me take one of our 72 boxes. How do you not have power, my guy? Is there like a tiny itty bitty gap? You gotta be kidding me. Ugh. Disgusting. Well, it was one of yous. Dude, I'm so smart. Holy moly. Give me a Nobel Prize, brother. Oh, I'm out of coal. Give me coal. No, there are enemies in this one. I'm becoming a knower, it's so true. Alright, I'm shutting down our operations for a short period of time. Bear with me on this. Well, actually, just kidding. I'm re-upping our operations for a short period of time. What I'd like to do is to get a ton of these. And then, what I'd like to do is build build a nice little... nice little road. Have our electricity go, like, alongside it here. Oh wait, that's over. Why is it like that? Stop! I want you to go in a specific direction, my guy. I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! Why is he turned like that? He was turned the right direction a minute ago. I'm gonna figure this out. Ooh, it's because of that. Something to do with that. I don't know. Am I gonna spend the majority of this run just figuring out how to make things pretty? Yes, I hope you guys are along for that ride. This is making things pretty o'clock. Okay. Incredible. I'm gonna make it pretty. You can do manual wire placing with the... Oh, I wondered what they meant by manual wire placing. Oh! That's so cool, thank you. I just realized I don't need that one anymore. I do need you, but I'm gonna move you. There we go. Better, better. I don't need you anymore. I don't think I need you anymore. No, I do need you. But I don't like where you are. Oh, I don't need it. Okay. I think that's gonna reach. Oh, it didn't reach. Slowly but surely, I will make this work. Okay. I really don't like that being there. Much better. Don't sweat at me, Ash. Go make pretty factories that only operate at 62% factory. What's the point of min-maxing your factory if it looks like Dookie, am I right? So true. So true. Ooh, congrats, Palix. You're allergic to anything below 112% efficiency? That's crazy. I don't know how much of that I just picked up. Quite a lot. Good to know. Okay. I just realized I can't have this here. Because I have to have stuff. Oh! Sorry, I was having a revelation. I need some of that. Give me just like a bit of that, please. Thank you. Okay, input, output. Or input, output. Much more efficient. Okay. I'm tinking. She's thinking she's using her brain. Watch out. Things might get weird. It's a little scary. Okay. And then copper plates. Alright. So this is how it's gonna work, dudes. That bad boy needs iron plates. Yeah, I know it's missing an underground plate. Okay, okay. That bad boy's gonna need copper plates, so we're gonna have to think about a few things here. Number one, this bad boy's gotta go. Alright, we're moving him here. Take this. Here, here. That guy, oh, it needs an inserter. Okay, or an exerter. Okay. God. These electricity lines are gonna be the death of me. Okay. I'm gonna put one up here. Here. And then I'm gonna run them. How am I gonna run them? Okay, better idea. We stagger them by twos. By twos. Nope. Nobody say anything. Maybe by threes? I think threes might be more efficient. I think threes will be okay. We could possibly do fours. I think fours will actually work. Stagger them by fours. 1, 2, 3, 4. And so just get stop! Stop taking me places! I have stuff to do, dude. Okay, so take this away. Take this away. I hate it. I hate everything about it. It's the worst. Okay, so we come here. Place it. Don't right click. Here. It is long enough. And we come right there. Oh! Ah! The only problem is we do need a dude like right here. A little gross, but I'll take it. They really do. I wanna show you the world. Sparkling, shimmering splendor. Okay. It's so gross. This is the grossest thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god. Get it out of my face. Okay. Okay, next thing we need to do. Why did I do that? We need to do this. And we gotta come over here. Yeah. Uh-huh. And then I need inserters. Can I get some inserters? Let's just do 5 inserters. Did I do all of them again? No, thank God. What did I get? I got logistics science pack. Sick. Wait, that means I need to make green science. Ah! We're just not gonna worry about the green science right now. We're just not gonna worry about the green science. What do you mean you need electricity? I'm so angry. Can't believe you need this thing. You probably were. I should have known. Okay. You guys don't need to be connected. There. I could probably position it like right in the middle. No, this is fine. No, no DLC. No DLC for me. Okay, why do I have so much stone? That's absurd. We're gonna do what I do in Satisfactory, even if it's not the most efficient thing in the world. I need, I don't know, 20 billion of those, please. Next thing we're gonna do. We're gonna take this, and we're gonna route this bad boy. He's number 4 in line. I don't have enough? What do you mean? He's number 4 in line. One, two, three. Okay. I gotta do some thinking. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This is absurd. Okay. I need an insert. God dang it. I'm so used to inputs, outputs. Ah! Okay. Wait, I have a better idea. Hold on. New idea incoming, Incredible. Okay. She's so smart. This feels like a factory. Am I right? This feels like a factory. Okay, buddy. Why aren't you making anything? Oh, it's because... Oh... Okay, I have to think about overflow. I guess it doesn't matter about overflow. Oh, but it's painfully inefficient. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. How well do underground belts work? Can you... I'm assuming you can underground belt on belts, possibly? I feel like I am becoming manic. Those store more. Well, why haven't I been making those? Why did I make so many wooden chests? Alright, I don't really care right now. Make me 5 of these. What do I need for them? A lot of iron plate and a bunch of transport belts. Well, I need another one of these bad boys. Do I have another one of these bad boys? I'm so sorry if I ignore your chat messages. I am not ignoring you. I'm having, I don't know, whatever the ADHD version of a stroke is. Whatever that is. My face is not numb, no. I mean, only sort of. It's like a normal amount of numb. I'm having a brain blast. Cue the Jimmy Neutron music. The thing is, I want everything in a straight line. That's what I want. I want everything in a straight line. I want it all in a straight line. Yeah. I want it all in a straight line. Okay, new plan! Alright, team, come on. New plan. Okay. Here's the new plan. Boink. Boink, boink. Boink, boink. Boink, boink. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't ask me why it is this way. It just is, okay? It's important that it is. I can't exactly explain why. But I feel very strongly about this, so we won't be speaking about it any more than we have to, okay? Everybody understand? We could all just nod and smile. That'd be great. Okay. I need so many more belts. God, I need so many more belts. I need more belts than you could ever imagine. I can show you the belts. Shining, shimmering belt, belt. Belt, 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 belt. Belt, 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 belt. Literally make me every belt. I'm gonna use this button on purpose this time. I want every available belt that you've got in the factory. That's what I need from you, is the most belts you've ever seen in your life. Fuck! You have to use a long arm. You have to use a long arm. Oh, this is infuriating. I want an input, I want an output. I want an input, and I want an output. I have 2 inputs, and 1 output, and they don't have little dongles for me to put the inputs in. This is very unsatisfactory. This is extremely unsatisfactory. It's like the opposite of satisfactory. It's like they looked at Satisfactory and said, what a great game. What if we weren't that game? Actually, it was the other way around. They looked at Factorio and they said, what if we weren't that game? I'm fucking crash out. Okay. Okay. Let me cook. Let me cook. It has 2 sides. There are also 2 sides to every belt. Okay, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. I'm gonna scream. It's not working. It's not working in my brain. Okay, okay. Okay, I think this will do an input. This will do an input. These have filters. Use filters. Use filters. You grab that. Okay, you grab that. You grab that and you take it. And you put it on the belt. Okay? Yeah, I made the belt a C for cook because I'm cooking, okay? I'm in the kitchen. I'm having a good time. Hi, CO. Okay, and then this bad boy you can only grab coal. I want you to only grab coal. That's my thing. So, bear with me, everybody. I'm gonna use... Oh my god, I have so many of these, thank goodness. Okay. It's gonna come... Fuck. It's gonna come like this. But right now, it's gonna come like this. Okay? I don't need anybody to ask any questions about anything. There's nothing confusing. I want to see what it does. Okay, so it's not gonna grab that. And so then what we do is we take this. We take this. We put it like that, so it can't grab anything. So we don't mess things up. We whitelist. We whitelist iron plates. Okay? Okay? Everybody with me? It only grabs iron plates. Then it takes our iron plates. I feel like I'm still having the ADHD version of a stroke. It takes our iron plates. And it runs them. Where's my underground belt? Where's my underground belt? Give me the underground belt. Give me that. Give me that. Where is it? No. Where'd it go? I made a bunch of them. That's it. That's it. Okay. Like that? Yeah. Okay. And then it comes in like this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And then, hold on. Everybody, hold on. We come back. We use another underground belt. Bada boom. Can I cut it like that? Fuck! Don't talk to me. No one speak. Shining shimmer. Okay, why is nothing being made? Because it's turned the wrong direction. Why are they on the same side? There's two sides to the belt, honey. Honey, there's two sides to the belt. Just put it down on the belt on the first side. Don't tell me this isn't gonna work. No. I gotta use long arms again. Oh, fuck me, brother. Okay, hold on. Everybody hold on. Don't talk to me. Oh my god, they're just kissing like that. That's crazy. Okay. New plan. Shining shimmering. Da, da, da. Now, if I ain't just the most efficient person you ever seen in your life. Look at that. Look at that shit. Look at what I built with my own two hands. Look at that. That's so inefficient, dude. I kinda hate it. Do we have, like, short inserters? We have long-handed. We have fast inserters. So I guess the long-hand inserter... But they do the... Well, I know how sushi belts work. I've used them in Satisfactory before. But they have a main issue that is, I have an extreme overproduction on this side and an underproduction comparatively on this side. So it would get so backed up with coal. Now, if they were making it at the exact same rate and being used at the exact same rate, but, like, that's not happening, so we're not going to do that. Is there a reason you're not making them? Oh, because you have too many stacks. Why aren't they getting... Aha, I understand. We're going to need one of these fast boys. Oh, I knew we'd have to upgrade eventually. Okay, I'm just gonna stick you right there. Yes, work boy! Okay. Fucking incredible. This is like a high. Oh, this is so good. Okay. Number one thing we're gonna do so we don't get backed up is start making iron chests. Make me 5 of them, please. My friendship with wooden chests has been ended. Iron chests are my friend now. This is the most garbledy-gooked mess that I've ever seen in my whole life, dude. This is the worstest of the worstest. You know what would be so much more efficient if I had this one being the underground belt? No, don't do that! I didn't like that at all. I didn't know they could do that. Ain't nobody told me they could do that. I was not into that. It happened for a split second and it scared me. Oh, I don't have any more fast inserters. Make another one. Where's my long arm? Oh, okay. My long arm boys are there. Okay, so this is gonna be the underground one. Just kidding. We need so much more room for that to happen. Stop trying to take me on a Wonderland ride. Okay. Oh, thank God I didn't have a crash out or anything. Watch a tutorial and admit that I'm not the greatest Factorio player ever created? Nah. Not on your life, dude. Admit that I wasn't literally built for this game? Not on your life. Okay, why? You make me so angry, dude. You make me mauled an unhealthy amount. I say as I build it, you know, its own little crack and everything. It needs an inserter, I just realized. I know. I'm never gonna not do that. I don't think I'm ever gonna figure that out, dude. Okay. Tutorials are for people who aren't locked the fuck in. I mean, if you don't call this locked the fuck in, then what is it, brother? Okay, we're gonna learn a new thing. I want to know how a splitter works. Actually, hold on. Can I just... I saw something earlier where I was like, can I just... No, you cannot. Shit. So that's what I need the splitter for. Understood. Gotcha. Build me one so I can learn its secrets. Come on. Okay, how the fuck does this work? Oh! Okay, that makes sense to me. Nobody say anything about how this looks right now, okay? We're all gonna hush up about how it looks as I figure out the basic mechanics. I will hear no slander about my spaghetti. I did it the wrong direction. Kill me. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're not slandering anything? Good. You better not. Why did I place that there? Come back. Okay, everything's still working over here, which is good. I need to continue on my crusade to have this look nice. Incredible! Okay. I'm gonna shut everything down while I come and pick these up. When I was in Satisfactory, one of the things that I hated doing was shutting down the factory because, I don't know, I was so scared about stuff. Like, I was like, if the factory isn't constantly producing, then, like, that's a problem, right? And I couldn't quite figure out why I felt that way about it, and I still don't really know. But I have this, like, innate thing where I'm like, if the factory isn't always running, then something's wrong. But, like, sometimes you have to stop the factory to make improvements. And I'm trying to do better about that in this game. Because, like, sometimes there would be things that I could fix, but I wouldn't fix because I didn't want to shut down the factory. Gorgeous. The factory must grow, and apparently it must never turn off. Look at this, baby! Now, if this ain't the most beautiful thing you ever seen in your life, you're lying. You're lying! Hi, Harp! Hope you're having a good day. I'm crashing out. Only a little bit. Because now I also gotta make green science. How do we make green science? It takes a transport belt and an inserter? You've gotta be kidding me. These are gonna be the bane of my existence, brother. These are gonna be the literal bane of my existence, I can already tell. Okay, I need a splitter. gosh, it takes so much to make a splitter. Hi, Joel! You know what? The only thing I don't like about factory games is that I do have to remake things 7 times. That's what gets so overwhelming. Largely because it takes forever to pick things up. Even in Satisfactory, it takes forever to pick things up. Well, 7 was a bit of a low estimate, honestly. Where did that... just got my first one. That's kind of crazy. I'm gonna move the lamp off of there. It's just, I hate you. I hate you so much. Okay, here is where we are going to find out what a sushi belt does. I think. Yeah. Okay, I just need like 5 of those. How do you know? Okay. Is it picking up both of them? No. Okay. Let me think. Let me think. I gotta test out something. No, this one's output is not... Oh, it's output. Ah, I understand now. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Hold on. My brain's working. My brain's working. Need to go pee. This is a hyperfixation, by the way, kids. This is what one looks like, just so you know. I know we talked about this with RimWorld, but ah! Okay, we're good. Hi, Joel. Ah, okay, understood. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom. I know we ads just ended, but I gotta go. I got lost in the sauce. I'll be right back. Okay. Thank you guys so much for waiting. I had to go get a snack. I had to get my yogurt and granola. I also just gonna leave the game running. I assume that's okay. Thank you, thank you. Because you're not getting copper plates. Because you don't have an inserter. Holy shit. Wow. One issue in the supply chain and it all breaks down, dude. This is just like real life logistics. Oh, okay, I'll remember that. I think what I'm gonna do is just make a kill box. Is that gonna work for them too? Can I just run them through a kill box? I don't really want to have to shoot them myself, so I think if I just make a bunch of turrets and then run them through the turrets, that should work, yeah? There are bugs. I'm just playing on a mode with like where they don't spawn new stuff. Because I wanted to learn how to deal with them, kind of like we did in RimWorld with the raids. And I don't think they're going to be a huge problem for me, but who knows? They're probably going to kill me. Well, Ash, what I was thinking is I go and I piss them off, and then I bring them to the kill box. Only a slight crash out. It was fine. Oh no. Alex, I'm sorry. Yeah. I don't know if that'll work every time, like how far their range is when they're angry, but last time it seemed like they didn't want to give up at all until they hit my stuff, and then they wanted to attack my stuff. What do you mean Dumb Boy's not happening anymore? Okay. Because it does seem like there's a pretty heavy concentration of them up there. Hi, Kyrie! Okay, you're not getting anything. Okay, now you are. Oh. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna do this. This. And then this. And then that's gonna start making firearm magazines. And then I'll have it drop them here. I hate you. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay. I think pretty much everything's kind of set it and forget it right now. I want to grab that and grab that. And I'm just going to put 1, 2, 3. And then I'm going to do another inserter and put it here. I just want my refined materials in one spot. So this guy will also come with me. I do need a few more of these. Let's just make 7, I guess. So what I'll do is put 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I couldn't reach it. Oh, give me 5 of those. Okay. Whew. Oh, of course, doesn't have power. Because why would it? Why would it have power? Oh. Oh, these are small electrical poles. That tells me at one point we might have large electrical poles, which would be very nice. Okay. Now we do this one this way. And this is the start of our refined materials. Huh. Yeah, that's the way to do it. If you can figure out what I'm doing, kudos. Because I don't know if I figured it out quite yet. Okay. These guys take the ammo, which I have not gotten yet. I'm actually just, I guess, I probably should store it, but it's not like I'm making enough. Shit. Okay, we'll store some of it. I'll just let it build up over time. Yeah, okay. Hi, Soap, how are you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear about the tummy ache. The Factorio is going well, I think. Only freaked out a little bit earlier, but we were good. Okay. You got any big plans for this Saturday, Soph? Maybe not since you got a tum-tum ache, but... Can they not be close to each other? Or is it just telling me that it's already got a radius? I was just thinking, we just set up like 4 of these bad boys, right? Where is it? Oh, I bet it went into my inventory. Oh, okay. Okay, so all these guys get ammo. Ooh, big boss fight time. That sounds exciting. All right, yogurt and granola has been smashed. Okay, okay, okay. Press Q, then T. Okay. Steel processing is finished, so we'll move to the next one. Radar. Fish taco time. That's exciting. Oh, that sounds really cool. Good compromise. Okay, so it can shoot 10 per second. How much does each ammo have? 10? We might need to ramp up our ammo generation. Oh, thank you, Pond. Welcome on in. Oh. Okay. Now I don't know what to do. Steel plate. I have a pistol. I'll take a submachine gun. I can have 3 guns? That seems a little crazy. Okay. They definitely don't have enough. It'll take a while. But... oh, it's like I got so tired all of a sudden. Whew. Being big-brained is really hard. Takes a lot out of you. Okay, okay. I think I understand what I need to do, which is ramp up our production. That's almost always the answer to what should I do next. It's ramp up your production. God, I hate these things! The bane of my fucking existence. That's not gonna work. Fuck. The factory must grow. This is so true. I don't... stop telling me this stuff is done. I don't care. Just do the next thing. Okay. Tree is in the way? Dude, I don't care. Get that tree out of the way. There's an NQ research? It says all levels for this technology already researched or queued. I don't know what that means. Huh. Ah! Aha! Thank you, I figured it out. We are listening to Rimworld's music. Yeah, I gotta start doing green research. It doesn't seem like there's gonna be more red research to do, so I guess I gotta switch over. I mean, all I want for Christmas is better power distribution. Okay, we need to get belts, or not belts, inserters. Need inserter here. I'm gonna need... Fucking the power doesn't reach. You gotta be kidding me, dude. God, I hate this power stuff. Oh! I don't hate it, it's just really annoying so far. I don't want to connect it. I just wanted to deconnect those. Disconnect. Deconnect. Oh! They need both. Don't switch off red. I wasn't planning on it. Why? Oh, they need both. Ah, I understand. Okay. I thought you were talking about the red inserters, and I was like, yeah, I know they need both. I can't turn a starting one? I guess that makes sense, but I hate it. There we go. You know what? I wish I'd played this before Satisfactory. Oh! Oh! No! Everyone, someone pause the game! Pause the game! God dang it! Fuck. Fuck. Oh. I did it wrong. I did it wrong! Okay. I love how I said someone pause the game as if that's not my job. As if I'm not the one playing. Someone make this stop! Okay. We should be good. What do you mean overload? Like overclock or... Sorry, I forgot I was talking Southern. I was supposed to be talking Southern. Fast belt bending. R pressed? Okay, thanks. Thanks, bestie. Appreciate it. Okay, this needs green science. So I gotta go make green science. Shit, fuck. God dang it. Okay, the reason I made this is because transportation belts are required for green science. What's the other thing that's required for green science? Also, Ash, the Q button does not make a copy of it. It only uses a copy if you already have it. If you're a silly Billy and you don't have copies, you're screwed. Give me that. I didn't want a second one, thank you. I just wanted one. Oh. Is that what you've been trying to say? What have you been trying to say that I shouldn't do? I'm sorry. Chat, why aren't you helping me? May, we're helping you all the time. You just don't have any reading comprehension skills, dude. I'm like, oh, you're so right. Chat, why aren't you helping me? Just places it. Oh. No. No, no, no. No! I refuse! I don't want to! No! Okay, how do you make an electronic circuit? No! Absolutely not! Fucking literally not! God damn it, I gotta redo the whole thing. Is there a... Can I just, like... I'd like to be able to, like, drag, click and drag. Click and drag and then just delete everything. I'd like to delete everything, please. Fuck! It is. Okay. I have to remember it's the same as Satisfactory. You never give yourself enough space no matter how hard you try. What we're gonna do, because I don't want to build this with the small doodly poops. Why isn't this getting made? Because it's full. Why isn't it getting put in here? Is there a reason that doesn't work? Thank you, Blonde. Doodly poops. Oh. Well, I'd like to lodge a complaint because that sucks. cannot seem to hit the right buttons. Okay. No, no. I just want to put it in a box. This game is extraordinarily frustrating in a way that I did not anticipate. Like, in order for me to do this, I'm gonna need 4 inserters. Am I enjoying it? I don't know. That's kind of a hard question to answer, I'll be honest. I'm not enjoying it, you know? What do you mean you're not getting any iron plates? Because there's a bunch of coal on there. Why is there a bunch of coal? How did that coal make it all the way out here? Okay, and you're not grabbing because you're... Because you fucking hate me. I don't know, dude. Why aren't you grabbing? It's just the minutia of it. There's coal in the splitter, too. God, fucking damn it. Okay. I don't think there should be any more. I don't really understand why this one wasn't working. Oh, now it is. Okay, great. I'm not really sure why that... Oh, you can press F to pick up stuff from belts. Thank you, Lord. I didn't know that. This, I felt very similarly about Satisfactory when I started. There's still coal in the splitter. Oh, this splitter. Ah. This splitter? I don't see any. Are you talking about this splitter that's supposed to be here? I don't see any. It's not that I don't believe you, I just don't understand. Oh, okay. I have so much coal. Get out of my inventory, thank you. I need like a little bit of that. It's why the yellow inserter wasn't working? Oh, okay. Does this one work? Oh, I just realized I don't need this one. That was redundant. Oh! Oh, I know what that was doing! Oh, I understand my own setup now. No, 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 stop, don't do that. Do that. Okay, this was not pointing that direction. It was pointed this direction. Don't just hand it to each other, brother. That's so crazy. Okay, okay. I now understand why that was doing what it was doing. I was like, why isn't it taking the iron plate to the thingamadoodly and doing the you know what I'm saying? I think you get it. I think you guys understand. Okay. So now that we figured all that out, I have to handcraft a bunch of logistics stuff. So I need transporters. So I am just gonna build by hand. Or inserters. Yeah, I need inserters. I need a bunch of electronic circuits for that, and I need a bunch of copper wire for that. Okay. And I put all my copper away. Got it. Is my thing down here still working? Yeah, not as fast as I'd like. Can I move this bad boy out of the way? Yeah, I can. Okay, could I have one do this, like... Okay, so I'd have another one of these here. That was going this direction. But then I'd just have this guy over here going like this. Okay. Yeah, that does work. I need another furnace. Fuck. I feel like an old lady, dude. The mechanical arms look kind of like they're doing a wacky inflatable tube thing. Yeah. I don't get it, but I'm going to pretend to make May happy. Thank you. That's all I asked for. Just a little dedication to the cause. Okay. Here, here. Oh, shoot. That's going the wrong way. I had to go in the right way. Okay, that, and then we take this bad boy, and then we go like this. And then we gotta take this bad boy and go like this. And we take this bad boy, ooh, and we go like this. What do you mean it doesn't have power? There are 17 power poles over here. I'm gonna scream. Yeah, I think it's so funny that I enjoy games like this because one of my big frustration triggers is having to redo things. And it's not an issue. If I could literally just zoom out and then go select it and delete it all, that would make my life so much easier. The thing that I don't like is having to go through and delete things one by one. It's true. Although, if you reach perfection, you don't need to improve. But, yeah, I understand what you're saying. Why'd I get semantic about that? I don't know. Not true, Blonde. You get to brag about being perfect. Just kidding. Maybe. Okay, so 3 of these guys can supply like 70 of these guys. It's just, it's too annoying for me to deal with these to make them work right now. Yeah, just craft all of it, brother. Okay. While that's crafting, I'm actually gonna run to the restroom again because I've been drinking a lot of water. So, oh, hi Nathan, I didn't see you there. That's a good point. I guess. I don't really want to keep arguing the semantics of it or whatever. I just don't agree. So,
It's inefficient, Ash! It's inefficient! Ah! It's inefficient!
Anyway, I do have to really go to the restroom. I will be right back. You guys can fish while I'm gone. Alright folks, thank you for waiting. I hope you caught some really big fish. Why doesn't Mae simply solve nuclear fission? I have better things to do, sorry. Also, Plonde, I didn't mean to get, like, aggressive with you. I hope you didn't feel that I did. The second my first response came out of my mouth, I was like, Mae, you're being pedantic and weird and, like, tired, and there's no reason for that. Well, it was more that I was like, why are you doing this to someone who is sending you a message in good faith? Calm down, girly. I had to stop and examine how I was feeling for a minute. And I was like, you know, I think I just really have to go pee. I'm just joking. Hope you are having a good day. Well, listen. I guess my tone is getting a little snippy. Because that was a joke. Probably don't have better things to do than solve nuclear fission. But I'm pretty sure someone's already done that then. Yeah, but things are good. Well, I don't think I'm tired. I think this game has been testing my limits, I'll tell you. This game has been testing my limits. I think I'm a little overly frustrated, I guess is the best way to describe it. I only have 19. It's still making 83 of them. Jeez. The bugs are really bugging, yeah. Oh! That's pretty cool, Ash. Oh. Which one does the sun do? The sun does both of them, right? The sun does fusion and fission? The sun does fusion mainly. Does it like get to do fission as a treat? Going okay. I mean, I'm not like, you know, I don't know if I'm winning. But then again, I'm winning in life, so. Not really? Wow, that kind of sucks. Well, fusion is when two things come together, and fission is when things come apart. Yeah, like a fissure. Yeah. I've convinced myself I'm correct. Y'all ever do that? You just talk to yourself long enough, you're like, yeah, I'm correct. How do you win Factorio? I think you get off the planet. I think that's the main vibe you're going for. We're gonna run out of red stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm out of plates. We got a mismatch here. Let's fix this. Oh, you can just hold F, thank goodness. Okay. The sun is a soup, prove me wrong, so true. How do you win Factorio? Autism. Hehe. The sun doesn't have any fissile elements in it, it's mainly hydrogen, as is most matter. Vitamin D is our own form of solar power. Very true. The sun does seem very soup-like. Can I get a confirmation on whether or not the sun is soup-like? I built that. Where'd it go? Oh. Oh, I see. It's because I have so many things queued. I'd like for you to stop. Stop. I don't understand what's happening, so. I just wanted to get my thing. I did that the wrong way. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Is there any way to see how many have already been spent on it? No? That's weird. Is soup a state of matter or a state of mind? Absolutely infuriating how astronomers name everything but hydrogen and helium metals. There's so little of it, it's basically a statistical anomaly anyway, so who cares? Well, I do know from my periodic tales book that helium is in the sun. Right? Is there helium in the sun? Or maybe it was hydrogen. They both start with H, okay? Because somebody looked at the sun, and they were like, there's an element coming out of the sun because there was a solar flare and I did some stuff and it showed up that there was a new element coming from the sun. Man, I read that book not that long ago and now I can't remember. I just gave the worst explanation about anything else. When the sun, there's too much helium in it, it'll turn into a red giant. I have a question, Ash. I have a question. This is the exact same as me asking, why don't scientists just stack neutrons and protons? Why don't we just suck the helium out of the sun so it doesn't turn into a red giant? Inquiring minds would like to know. You gotta get there first. Easy, forehead. We could do that, but we would need to go there at night. So true. So true. We'd have to go there when it's dark outside. Is there a word for doing stupid science? I love doing stupid science like that. I love being like, why don't we just do this, forehead? Like, stupid science is my genre of science. And I love it when people then have to explain why my stupid science won't work. That is something that I really enjoy. Because, like, learning about why scientists can't just stack protons and neutrons and quarks together in a pattern that's better than a circle or sphere or whatever, like, that was cool. And I got there because I asked a really dumb question about why something doesn't work. And I think people should ask dumb questions like that, but they should, like, make dumb assertions, I guess. Have you read What If by Randall Moreau? Who answers questions like, what if we did suck hydrogen out of the sun? He dies? That's so cool. Okay, I totally get that or whatever. I think it's because I have too many light bulbs. I think I've seen it online before, but I haven't, like, gotten into it. Okay, so I need to build another one of these bad boys. Okay. Thing explainer. And you're totally right that exploring silly questions often leads to really interesting learning along the way. Yeah. I know that, like, Hank Green often answers questions that are like that are quote unquote dumb, you know? I need to run, that's kind of a satisfying thunk, I'm not gonna lie. Where's the best place to put a splitter over here? I ran them all the wrong way! Fuck me. Yeah, I saw that. He's been doing weird stuff with AI. I'm liking it a lot, other than routing this completely the wrong direction. I can... I didn't know that. Thank you, Ash. Sorry, people act like I'm Twitch and I'm the reason there are ads, and it does kind of piss me off, I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, if I could just not run them, I would. But they will run them anyway, so... And then I don't get paid for them. And who knows when you'll get them if I just let Twitch run them. And I'm liking Factorio quite a lot, Jaybird. No, I'm saying that I can turn them all the way off, but then Twitch will run pre-roll ads. I can't, like, turn them off completely. And people act like I turn them on for my own benefit when they're, like, legitimately the lowest source of my pay. Yeah, I literally won't watch streams with pre-rolls, so... I don't know, if people don't know about the fact that you shouldn't be running pre-rolls. Oh. I now have Twitch Turbo. I actually do, even if I don't love Twitch as a company. I got to the point where I was like, I want to watch newer streamers, but bless their hearts, newer streamers don't tend to know to turn their pre-rolls off. And, like, that's not their fault. That's something you have to learn, you know? And I didn't want to penalize them because I didn't want to sit through ads, you know? And so I finally just got Turbo, and I was like, all right. Because, like, also, I can't afford, as someone who does this full-time without another job, I can't really afford to pay for subscriptions to all of my friends, even though I would really like to. So, because the thing is, I have a lot of people I would like to support on here, but there are so many of them. Yeah, so I just don't do that. I just use Turbo instead. Fuck me. I don't want to have to think about that. No. I'm gonna do an electric one. No. Oh, fuck. Okay. Iron plate. I need iron. Okay. I got Turbo because after I started subbing... Skelly! Skelly, thank you so much! That hit our regulars! I'm sorry! Aggressive earlier! I don't know why I'm in a weird mood today! Thank you! Thank you, Skelly! It's like $15 a month, maybe? It's like 3 subs. Thank you. And you're not even subbed, you silly goose. So it warms my heart when people are like, I'm just gonna gift stuff. I'm just gonna gift. Who cares about me having to watch ads? Ah! Oh. Oh. Oh, I think that's tinnitus, dude. Aw, hi! Hi, thank you so much, and thank you, Lord. And Jaybird got hit! A second gift sub has just hit the tower! dropped my glasses. I was so ashamed of that joke. Fuck, I can't find them. I don't want to step on them. Oh no. Okay, okay, glasses are back. I can reach it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I find those jokes so funny. Thank you guys so much for the subs. They don't get old to me either. Which subs can't melt chat? So true. They're just never not gonna be funny to me, dude. Sorry, I zoned back in for a second. I apologize. Yeah, they're good. They're good. You do a... Wait a second. Where am I? I just noticed I can't see my face. Who redeemed the grip? Oh, Jolt. Oh, it's not taking off my outfit. Okay, we'll do that one. Aww. Yeah, I'm a little Gremlin. I'm a little Gremlin. Harp, I totally understand that. I was telling someone today, Tetra, I think it was. I was like, Tetra, I want to be a millionaire so I can pay artists to make art of me like a modern day Narcissus. Just constant art of me, please. Why are we out of power? Did my grid go down? Hold up. Oh, I know why. Everybody calm down, I'm going to fix it. Look at me, I'm running so fast. There are tips regarding power? I would have, yeah. I would, you guys, I would literally never stop buying art. Hi, Necro! I'm puntable? You gonna call me a Funko Pop too? And thank you guys for the hype train. Appreciate it. I don't talk about about not having a lot of money because I want people to give me money. What I want you to do is share and like my things so that I have enough viewers that I can get sponsorships. Because like I watch a streamer who she doesn't get very many subs. Like she probably gets the same amount that I do, but she makes all of her money on the fact that she has like a CCV of 600 and she can do streams that are sponsored. And like that's sick. That's so sick. One boiler will provide enough steam for 2 turbines, by the way. Yeah, it's a massive CCV. She also has a chat that's slow enough she can still like talk to them, you know? Which I find really cool. Like most people are just vibing. So I guess the strat would be to have another steam thing right here. Okay, I'm seeing the vision. I'm seeing the vision. Okay. And turbines pass steam through? Oh, so I could just stack it like that? Oh, you guys are so cool. Thank you for explaining that to me. That is sincere. That was a sincere thing. Thank you guys again for the hype train. Very much appreciated. Y'all are very sweet, very kind, very generous, very neato. It really does make a difference, so thank you. Let's see what I got. Oh, I got the grab one too. Give me that. Mm-hmm. Steel, yours is wild. I've never seen that one before. I'm spiraling. Do we need a give me that emote? We got so oh yeah, for those of you who have only recently showed up, we have lots of new emotes. Well, 5 new emotes that I'm quite excited about. My artist did an incredible job with them with my new design. So, oh, you were so fast on it. You are forgetting the bald one. Can't believe you forgot the Saitama bald. Which he made my ears bald too, and I was so happy about that. Oh! I'm back. Also, we do have the, yeah, I get big. No, I do have on pants. I do. Just looks like I don't. But I promise I do. They're just shorts. I just like my big shirt, because this is what I wear a lot in real life. Just a big shirt. Are shorts pants? I don't know. Does bear shit in the woods? Like, come on. The scary long Furby without the fur. The furless Furby. The scariest thing to ever exist. Okay. So, I need one of these bad boys, which I can't get because I guess I don't have enough iron plates still. Give me these iron plates, brother. I just still don't have enough iron plates, which is how it is in Satisfactory. You never have enough iron ingots, so. Nope, that's gonna make me mad if I do it that way, so we're doing it this way. That makes me mad! I did it backwards anyway. Did I do it backwards again? Aha! I used the tip they gave me earlier. I don't really care. Go away. Seeing a 5 million ore, 2 more hours of production sure is a real thing later. Great. Why is... it's out of power because they're out of coal. Good news, I have a lot. Oh my god, just pick up the stack, May. Okay. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. But okay, that should work now, which I don't know why I spent forever building that system because I'm gonna tear everything down soon. I'm waiting on this to get done. I was yapping. I love yapping. I do it too much. It's almost like you guys come here so I can yap about weird science questions. Like the other day I googled, is there such a thing as fake honey? And it was like, yeah. It's artificial sugar. Or like, it's sugar. And I was like, oh damn. You're kind of right though. Thanks, J-Bird. Yeah. I don't know why I was like, can we just make fake honey? But the internet was like, yeah, you can make fake honey, but it won't have the same stuff in it. You know? Yeah, but that's not fake honey. No. I was Googling it because we don't produce, well, I don't know. I was reading a book about the history of honey, and I was just kind of like, oh, you know, I wonder if, like, you can just make fake honey. Who does biology in chat? I need at least one person from every STEM field in chat. It's only that much done. My brother, I need you to get done faster. It's probably because it doesn't have... I know I put more than 30 in there. Times 120? Oh. Oh no. Yoinks. Okay. Oh, Jesus. You do computer science? Ah. Bee farms are litty. Yeah, I was seeing that it doesn't have anything like... I don't know. Okay, well, Harp, if you did have a degree, what would it be in? Oh my god, pick your fighter. No, pick your college major. Mine would be English. Yeah, my dad was a beekeeper. One of my childhood memories that haunts me to this day is we had a freeze one time, and when I woke up, I went to go get a Diet Coke out of the fridge in the garage, our drink fridge, and the garage was just full of dead bees. They coated every single inch of it, and one of the hives in the backyard had swarmed, and they couldn't find a suitable place to live fast enough before the freeze hit, and so they all just went into the garage and died. It was awful. It was a big core memory for me, yeah. That and the time that my dad let our Dachshund into the garage specifically to kill a rat, and she did. Just crushed its skull with her teeth. It was crazy. Hi, Phoenix! Hi! How you doing? Did you have a good day at work? Well, that's what they're made for. One time we let her into a, our Dachshund. A Dachshund. Yeah, they're very good at hunting. I mean, they were bred so they could go into hunting in holes. I will never say dachshund. It's just not, it's not correct. It's spelled Dachshund, and I will always say Dachshund. Yeah, badgers, and so farmers could pull them out by their tails. Oh, you don't know what they are! Okay, sorry, you don't even know about the controversy about how to say it. They're called wiener dogs. They're a German dog. Here, I'll show you a picture real quick. So this little punk, let me find one that looks like our dog, Coco. This looks a lot like my dog, Coco. They're small. They can come in a long-haired variation, that's a terrier mix. But they have really stubby legs. Yeah, so they were bred so they could go into badger holes and you could, like, pull them out. Yeah, her name was Coco Puff. Like, the cereal. I was 5 when I named her. I should have named her Coco Puff, but legally she was Coco Puff. Because she was a brown one like this. Yeah. She lived to be, like, 12. She got really old. But one time we let her out into a corn, like, silo, like, not silo, it was a grain feeder for cows, because my grandfather raised cows. And so he let her into one of those and she flushed out, like, family of mice and went absolutely ballistic trying to catch them. It was one of the happiest times I think she ever had in her life. That and getting the rat in the garage, she was in heaven, dude. Yeah. They're weirdly not like a toy breed, I guess, is the word that I would use. Toy breed, yeah. They are not beginner dogs. My parents had dogs before, but she barked so much when I was a kid that dogs barking is now a pretty big, like, I wouldn't call it a trigger, but it gets on my nerves very bad. Like, I think more than it would have if we'd had a dog that didn't yap, just because so much of my childhood was me praying that that dog would shut up, because she just never did. So she got more aggressive as she got older, but when she was younger, she really wasn't aggressive. I don't know. Like, I would really like a dog, but my dad says I can't have one here. Which is okay. I respect that. But I really want just, I want like a lab Doberman mix or something. Like a very calm dog bred with a kind of scary dog or something. I don't know. Because a lot of the scary dogs have a lot of like heart troubles. And not just heart troubles, but just, like, issues in general. So, like, a mutt that looks a little scary would be great, in my opinion. You're a cat dude? I'm very allergic to cats. You have 2 big dogs? You think letting dogs hunt rats is literally illegal in your country? Oh. Yeah, we have an outdoor cat, so I do get to hang around a cat sometimes, but I have to put on gloves to pet her. I feel like I'm putting on a full-on hazmat suit when I go out there because, like, I put on my gloves and everything. And then, like, whatever I'm wearing, I know I'm gonna have to take off immediately after. And so I go out there and I'll brush her for, like, half an hour or whatever. And we finally got her to start coming in to sleep on her warm blanket because she was not originally our cat. She was my brother and his wife's cat. And they had an indoor cat and an outdoor cat. And Tonks... I did not name her. She will not come inside. I mean, she'll come inside for short periods of time and sniff around, but if you don't let her back out, she goes ballistic about it, dude. She does not like being inside. There's something about it that she just doesn't like. I'm not really sure why. So we have not tried to force the issue, especially because they come to pss, pss. So, like, we have slowly been trying to get her to come into the catio. We have a catio because my parents had 2 cats, and I don't know if she kills a lot of stuff. She's not a hunter as much as she was. She kills voles mostly, because I know, like, there's an issue of them killing birds and whatnot, but I've never seen her kill a bird. She's only brought voles, and one time she brought a baby squirrel that was very, very sad. I think it probably fell out of the nest and she got a hold of it, but it could have already been dead. So I don't really know. She's not much of a hunter. Like I said, she mostly kills voles, which are very tiny moles. They're both half pit, but the older one is half lab 2, and the younger one is half Weimaraner. Wow. Half Weimaraner, that's a big dog, I bet. Voles. V-O-L-E-S. Yeah. If she killed a bull and then pulled it home, dude, that'd be crazy. Oh. I'd be impressed and scared. Yeah, absolutely. Well, Coco, our Dachshund, we took her out with the cows one time. She just kind of barked at them. They didn't really care. She knew to keep her distance. She did not, like, run up to them, but no, this is not space age. I waited 5 years thinking Factorio would go on sale. I'm not kidding. I waited legitimately 5 years thinking Factorio must go on sale. But everyone else but me knew that Factorio never goes on sale and has never gone on sale. It'll go on sale next year for sure, I'm sure. But I waited 5 years to buy it because I was like, surely it's gotta go on sale sometime. And it never did. So I just didn't buy it until it became something that I thought I'd play on stream. And so I could like use stream money for it. But I should wait for the sale to get space age. You're so right, dude. I have to, we talked about this with RimWorld too. I really appreciate it, Steel. But I want to make sure that I enjoy the base game before anyone gets me any other part of the game. They never go on sale until you buy them first. So true. Well, I don't know. I almost never buy full price games. Like with RimWorld, I would now play like Odyssey or Anomaly. I'd probably start with Anomaly because that's the one that can be spoilered. So, like, I would play Anomaly in RimWorld. I thought RimWorld was very fun. We beat it, you know. Made them need one, what? Factorio will never go on sale. Absolutely 100% never go on sale. Oh, this is gonna take literal years, dude. And I'm not gonna rebuild the factory until then. So we're just yapping until this is over. Oh my gosh. Where'd I go? Oh! You... I can't believe you summoned her. Of all the models to summon. We've gotten Roulette Mae and Gremlin Model, which are my two that you can already redeem. That's crazy. It also took me longer to figure out how to do this. Satisfactory does go on sale, but it usually goes on sale in the Epic store, I think it is. I saw it on sale there recently, and I think that was when I told Ash to get it, maybe? Dude, I don't remember my Epic Store fucking password. Okay. Oh, well, maybe I was telling, I think maybe I was telling my friend Sam about it, but I don't know. I told somebody about the fact that it was on sale somewhere. Because I was surprised. It doesn't normally go on sale. I think largely because Coffee Stain Studio isn't a big publisher. And I think that's... Yeah, that's correct. This is so weird. It's acting like I've literally never opened this before. I know that I've opened Epic Games. Oh my god. Wait, wait, there should be, yeah, it's literally on sale on Epic Games right now for $27.99. That's 30% off. Is it on sale on Steam? I'm gonna guess not. It's not. Yeah, but it's on sale in the Epic Store. I'm so sorry I didn't tell you about that. It is, yeah, it's $27 instead of its usual $40. Epic. Yeah, so epic. Oh my god, what if Factorio's on sale in the Epic Store? Oh, it's not in the Epic Store, of course. What do I have on here? Oh, that was one that I forgot to put on my games that I finished off stream, which is Horizon Zero Dawn, because that's one of my favorite games of all time. I've never really talked about it, but I legitimately love that game so much. Is this game playable with one hand? It seems like it largely is. Oh! Oh, I now understand. They were trying to be horny. Oh, what a freaking creep, dude. Thank you for eating them.
Oh, I get it now. They thought they'd come on the internet and be a joker, did they? Well, they're looking at somebody who just doesn't do that.
I thought they were asking an accessibility question too. I was like, I don't know. I mean, have you ever thought about using the paintbrush keyboard? Because that's used for folks that are one-handed and that only have access or that only have use of one of their hands, like blah, blah, blah. You know? Yeah, well, thank you to, Soph, for recognizing they were trying to be weird when I did not. Well, or Soph, Soph has good vibes, or a good weirdo, susser outer. Eyes. Thank you, I'll get some water. It's not weird if literally nobody understands it. Well, huge shout out to Soph. Creepdar, yeah. Mine has never been as good as I think it should be. It's still, I still haven't figured out how to figure out how many of these that I have actually used. Like, I don't know how many are still needed. I guess up here? Ah, 69 out of 120! Dude, 69 out of 120! Oh, wow! Look at that! You play this game with only one hand? Apparently, brother! Whoa! Okay, I'm gonna stop crashing out. Ooh. Want a tip for labs? Yeah. What 2 words? Sorry, I was reading a message on Discord because I got a ping. They can pass packs between each other? What do you mean? Oh. Like these? Well, I just have one guy doing it. I guess I could have another lab. That might be smart. Because I'm complaining about how long this is taking, but like, I guess I could fix that problem. You know what the issue is? I don't have enough of these. I'm being a freaking wimp about not building more. But I could have more. Factory must grow or whatever. Or whatever she says, as if that's not the whole point of the game. That's not gonna work. I need it right here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then we get this guy going here. We gotta build some more inserters. You know what I need to build inserters, guys? Why, it's frickin' iron plates, isn't it there, buddy? Frickin' iron plates. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. I'm not. Oh yeah. Okay, I gotta make 2 of those. Yeah. 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 Gotta be kidding me, dude. Okay. I just need these guys to go faster. Can you do that? The problem is, I literally do not want to make any more until I get better electricity because I'm literally so tired of dealing with these small electric poles. They're driving me crazy. Okay. So I did that so that I would have more of these things. Because I'm pretty sure they're all entirely in use at the moment. Yeah. Being made into stuff. And that was so I could build this single lab. Wow.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Brother, I thought it wasn't making them fast enough. Okay. I'm sorry, I've regained my composure. There's a map? Since when is there a map? I don't even know how I just opened that. What the fuck? That was weird. Oh, that's because I have the thing that says don't spawn new bugs. Well, the old bugs are here. Oh, that was one of the things I was gonna go do. I guess I could do that real quick. So, like, if I want them to pass it in between. Like that? Okay, I think that'll work. Okay, so we're gonna go agitate some bugs and bring them down here. How do I shoot again? It's like space and click or something? Ah. You say pew pew and the enemies die? Sounds good. Alright, buddies. Come on! Oh no, they're faster than I thought they were. Uh-oh. I gotta go. I was not planning on dying. This was not a part of my plan, uh-oh. Okay, so this is part of the plan. Okay, I gotta run a little bit faster, but it seems pretty good. Can I recover health? How do I recover health? I just wait? Okay. Oh yeah! How do I make a car? I don't know, that'll probably require me, you can eat fish to heal? Nobody taught me how to do that. I don't think that was everybody though. I think I only got some of them. Evolution? I'd prefer if I didn't know those secrets. Oh! Okay, listen here. You little fuckers. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm not gonna lie, I think this is the smartest thing I've made in this game. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Best thing I've made. For sure. Yeah, you got the worm, dude. Got the fucking worm. Hold on, I gotta turn some of the X and the Z because I can't even keep track of me on this screen. Oh my god. Okay, how do I do that? You go here. Oh, I put the Z at 20 for some reason. I'll put it at like 3. Yeah, Kuroama rigged this for me. As a part of a charity event thing. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there's a rock. I was reading chat. Jesus, don't punish me for liking my chat. You assholes, come on. Oh, I barely made it, dude. I love that idea, Soph. I love that idea. That's so good. Maybe I could ask Kuro if he would do it. Be like, hey buddy, everybody loves this model so much. Do you think you could make an apple for it too? I'm so wiggly though. I think if I was a little less wiggly, because like literally just moving my head to the side a little bit turns it up so much. I could turn it down. I could go into the settings and like turn it down so I don't move as much, but I'm getting hurt. Asshole. Did I do something with my hair? Yeah, thank you for noticing. Yeah, I cut it just a little bit. I needed a bit of a sprucing up. Boog just having a nibble on my leg. Yeah, so true. Okay, there can't be like a lot of guys over here anymore. I gotta get rid of these rocks or I'm gonna keep running into them. Oh! He brought friends. Wait, I think I can take these friends. I'm more powerful than I ever imagined. Oh. I don't know if I'm this powerful. I'm not that powerful. Run, 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 May. Run, run, May, run, run. Run faster, dork, run faster. I should have put the guns closer. Oh, thank God. Machine gun power. You're gonna tell me? What are you telling me? What is that thing in the middle that's spitting at me? Okay, Chad, I have an idea. This is gonna be a big brain move. Or really dumb. We're gonna find out. Come with me! Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. I'm working on killing the spawners, alright, brother? I'm working on it. I have to use some big brain strats. I don't know where I put it. There we go. Oh, I didn't have time to give them that stuff! Fuck! How do I put bullets in it? This was not a big brain! I flew too close to the sun, guys! I flew too close to the sun! Okay, okay. I'm rethinking my current strategy. Huh. I thought it was a good idea, dude. I was really confident in it, to be honest. Excuse me. I didn't mean to burp. You had the heart of a lion, but the reflexes of a sloth. I don't know why I thought I was gonna be able to find the bullets in there when the bullets go in here. I don't really know what was going through my head at that moment. So, now I have bullets in here. Icarus, you fool. It's true. But Daedalus has some wax wings of his own, doesn't he? Oh, I gotta go see if this probably doesn't have enough green. Yeah. I think I have some green. I don't. Fuck me. This has been so annoying. It's my lack of inserters, which is my lack of iron plates. Have I built enough iron plates to have them backed up here? No. Oh, sorry, Ghost After. The worm went away. It's only here for the first, first 5 minutes. Eaten by bird. It got, actually, the worm fought a bunch of other bugs and got squashed. It was really sad. It was a really sad saga. Give me the iron plates. I need the iron plates. Give them to me, iron plates. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. I'ma eat them up and get my iron. Eat them up. I can't think of anything that rhymes with irons. What rhymes with iron? I'll bring back the worm. Oh my gosh. You guys are so needy. Oh, The worm is back. The worm is back. Oh. The worm is back. You think orange rhymes with worm? I mean, like, how many people are actually paying that much attention to my Factorio? Like, do you even need to see the screen? I don't think you need to see the screen, you know? I forgot about Winterboro. What a good game. You just need the worm? This was an exclusive limited time deal that I got this worm in. I paid a dude 25 bucks for this worm. And it's all mine, baby. Sorry, but I have the best VTuber model ever. I'm a worm made of jello. Yes, I am. I'm a worm made of jello. Worm made of jello. Wow. You know, I just realized that I said I was going to play Factorio for like 3 hours and it's been 4 hours and it feels like it's been 17 minutes. Y'all know what I'm saying? Does crayon rhyme with iron? No. What do you mean my evil eyebrows? These are not evil. I'm not suspicious. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I kind of am. Yeah. Anyway. Worm's gone. Seat's taken. Seat's taken. We need to play another game for 3 hours and 43 minutes? No. Hey, Hempy, are you still here? I got a question to ask you if you're still here. Hey, Hempy, how do you do that thing where you flip your model upside down? I mean, do you just like... Do you just do it like this? Wait, that doesn't work. Oh, wait, it does. If I just go... Wait, you... You actually do flip your model like this. I don't know why I was thinking you flipped your model like this. That would be so awful. Oh man, I cracked myself up with that. This is a really normal thing. Bo flips hers like that? Okay. Okay. That's what I was wondering. Because I was like, I know I've seen somebody's like this. Oh! Well, hey. You wanted to look at my shoes, didn't you? How do I fix this? I think this is good. Good I might. Is this still playing RimWorld music? No, this is- I don't think this is RimWorld music. We've probably been off RimWorld music for a long time and I haven't noticed. Oh! You're able to flip it- how do you flip it in VTube Studio? I flip it in OBS. I literally take it in OBS and I'm like... I didn't know you could flip it in VTube Studio. Girl, what the heck? How do you- like, I'm just moving this in OBS like this. Wow. It's a toggle? Okay, no, I understand it's a toggle that you have. I don't get how you move, how you rotate your model in VTube Studio. I didn't know we could move it like that. Hold left, control, and scroll wheel?
To stream like this, you could just show up and be like, hello, how are we all doing today, chat? Are we all doing good? My sides hurt. Oh, my sides hurt, dude. Oh. I wonder if you could do that as an animation. I've always done it in OBS, and it's been kind of hard. One day we did this. We did the horizontal. This was for my folks on Twitch mobile, so they don't have to look at it small, you know. Oh. I mean, this is the amount of VTuber model that I'd like to show, and I don't usually get to show it. Oh, hey, how you doing, honey? Oh my god, did you message me back on Discord? I mean, I messaged you. Oh, okay, well, cool. It's okay. It's okay. It's good to see you, though. I hope you're doing well. I hope, you know, things haven't imploded for you. Did now, great. Oh my god, you're about to get, we're about to get ads. What is the dragon simi from? Oh my word. Yeah, we've been playing Factorio for 4 hours now. Oh. I didn't know you were an OSRS head. Ursurus. Sorry, I just found out that I can turn my model. Oh my god. Oh, it's like, who did that to me? Y'all have been toying with me. Playing with my heart. But yeah, this is my, what, second day in Factorio? I've been hard at work in the mines. I need 18 more, which means I need 2 more of these things, which means I need 2 more inserters, which means I need 1 billion more iron plates. One save me. Do you think I can do that? Oh, I bet I can do that. Oh, hold on. I'm wondering how I would do that. I'm trying to think. Oh! No, animation, I don't think you can set it as an animation. Oh. I wonder if I could rotate the source in OBS. I know we just learned that I could do that in VTube Studio, but if I can rotate the source in OBS via StreamerBot. That sounds like Nutty's, something that Nutty has probably done before. Oh shoot, I forgot I can split these stacks.
Okay, I need 2 more inserters. And then I need 2 more of these green boys. Okay. Ugh, it just takes forever. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Okay, Himpy, have a good time. Don't fall in. I made myself laugh with that one. Well, we are gonna take a break from Factorio once I'm gonna finish this. This is gonna get finished. Honey! Ah! 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 Well, thank you. Gosh, I guess. The nice, you like, oh, did it do the... I got that one done so long ago. Thank you, honey, appreciate it, appreciate it. Oh, yeah, I think I could definitely beat Factorio today. Yeah, for sure. Honey, you didn't hear. I beat RimWorld with a save after 30 hours. Because I'm just that good. I'm the only person who's ever beaten RimWorld. What? You do know people that speedrun Factorio? Wow. My brother told me that he knew a guy who was like in the top, I don't know, something percentile of Factorio players, but he was also like a grandmaster in League of Legends, and I was like, I feel so bad for that dude. Also, hey HH. HH.
We're so close. We're so close. Ooh, ah.
Imagine playing League of Legends.
That would never be me. I would never play League of Legends. Never in my life. I would never main NASA's top lane. Never in my life.
Okay, great, we did it. We finally fucking did it, dude. I wanna scream! Had a great time. Okay, so I may have mained NASA's top lane for a little while. I may have one of the coolest NASA skins ever made. Let me see if I can find it. It's this one. Can anyone guess which one it is if you do know League of Legends? I'm gonna show you so you don't have time. No, it's Infernal Nasus. This is the best skin they have ever made for him. It is genuinely one of the coolest series of animations. I love it so much. It's the reason I got into that game as hard as I did was because I loved this skin. All of those other ones came way after I played. I didn't play with a lot of, like, sounds on. The World Breaker one, I will admit, was very cool. I genuinely wanted every NASA skin. He was just such a cool character. Or, like, is such a cool character. He's not dead or anything. I said that like he's dead. He was such a great guy, dude. Loved him when he was alive. You've never touched top lane? I mean, it makes sense. It kind of sucks. Gentleman Cho'Gath is the best skin. Up you go! One can survive anything nowadays. Nom nom. Everyone pray for me. I dropped my sewing needle into my shag carpet and it will be found with my foot later. Harp, I'm praying for you, dude. I know! Rest in peace, Stack Daddy. Yeah. I never see Nasus enough because when Nasus finally leaves top lane, that means the game is effectively over. Yeah. No. Top lane you sit. Top lane is about patience. It is a very slow battle between two people who will be trading hits the entire time, but mostly they don't do much. You usually have power stacking champions, so like they just get strong. They're all end game champions essentially. You might have a mid game champion or something, but like Nasus has an ability which literally stacks damage over time the more things you kill with it. And so like yeah, bruisers and tanks. It's a oh man, you guys make me want to play League again, but with a less toxic community. Oh, League is all about fast reactions too. It's one of the reasons that I eventually just, I won't do it. Like, the thing is, I loved playing ARAM, but then ARAM got kind of toxic. Like, ugh. Yeah, I played it only in college though, so... I'm not relapsing, I'm just thinking about how much fun it was, and then how much I hated it. I cried over that game so many times in college, dude. Because the problem is I'd get really, really stoned and then play, and that was a bad decision all around. Because I was like, oh, I'm gonna play some League to relax. That's the biggest mistake I've ever made in my life. Dux, how did you do italics? What? If you want to play League, might I recommend you simply hit yourself with a hammer? It will stimulate the same areas of the brain. Yeah, League to relax. I mean, that's why I eventually, like, It used to do the same color as your name, but they changed it to italics. Oh. Weird. It just made the whole message into italics, which was... Huh. Okay, also, this is where we're gonna stop on Factorio for today. Oh. What the fuck? So much progress was made. Oh, Drakey, you are here. I was thinking, I could, because I do need to get a clip out today. I can walk you guys through how I do my clips. I think that'd be a fun little activity. And then we can play some marbles to round out the day. How does that sound? Let's see how I edit clips. Yeah. Marbles. All right. Yeah, I'm excited. Sounds activity-tastic. No, you're fine. I just was wondering if you were around. Okay, so. I'm trying to think of the easiest way to do this because I don't have a normal shaped desktop. So, and also I have to have OBS up to read chat. I guess the best thing to do is to just... Can I, like, capture a portion of my display? No. I have to capture... I guess I could just make it so you guys can only see half of my thing. Because otherwise you're gonna see my OBS over here. Because this is how I view it. Alright. I'll just give you like half of my screen. Which, by the way, if you don't know this, I don't have anything on my desktop at all. I can't. I have one thing, which is starting VTube Studio without a shortcut, and that's in the top corner. So, I guess I'll just make it large enough that you guys can see one side, and we'll walk through there. You can still see a corner of this. I'll make it smaller. Oh, so tiny. Okay. Yeah. Where's my model? Why am I not on the side of the screen anymore? Oh, I know why. I put it in front of everything and went, why is this happening? Oh, love Game Changer. Yep. Okay, so let me double check that this doesn't like say my full name. I don't think it does. It just says OneDrive personal. Okay, great. So here's what I do. I have all my clips here. I keep sound effects in here. And here are all my raw clips that I've ever used. Here are all my raw clips that I haven't used. So these are ones that I thought about making, but they weren't strong enough to become clips on their own. And then this is all of my edited ones. So this includes my QuickTime MOVs as well as my MP4s because I have to make both. So, yeah. Best way that I know how to do this is I pick a clip. So like this was from yesterday. This is the original clip. It goes into my raw clips used. The edited one goes into edited used. I have some longer ones, so like sometimes clips come in threes. So prediction 1, 2, and May wins. Those three go together. And then my 3 Wildbutrin clips go together. We could do the watching someone play Factorio one. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. Seeing someone playing Factorio for the first time is like seeing someone doing their first slide. Okay, so I give it
You drink water.
a cold watch. So I've watched this one a few times. I have an idea of what I need to do to it. So we're gonna go into DaVinci Resolve. Easy peasy. It takes forever to load though, I will say. Okay, so these are all the ones that I've made. All of my projects in here. Including like my John VTuber videos in here as well. So this one we're gonna call watching someone Factorio. Yeah, I can send you my clip back card. It needs to be updated because it currently says Thursday. And I usually stream on Wednesdays now. So with DaVinci, you take the clip, put it in. It's going to ask you if you want to change the project frame rate. I always click change. And then throw it into the timeline. Move into editing. Go up to the top, change it to portrait. I do that first. And then I just cut the beginning portion right there. Can you guys see that? I could make it smaller. Oh! Gosh dang Windows. Okay. Nope, don't do that. Okay, I think you can see it good now. Oh. Yeah, I just make a different project. I don't know. I didn't even think about doing it any other way. I don't know. This is how I've always done it. So I just like cut it to where the talking starts, and I'm laughing silently here, so I'm just gonna cut that out because I think it's pretty obvious that I'm laughing at my own joke, as per the usual. And then we're gonna mute it because I know what I'm saying. Okay, so I'm gonna cut here using Control B, what I use. And then we'll just zoom in for this clip. Just kidding, that was a dumb place to do that. Okay, we're gonna do it here instead. Easy. I guess I could turn this back on. $5 billion buttons on the screen, but green science and Factorio is what broker. Yeah. Okay. So I try to take out as much dead space as I can, even if it's really short, just because people don't have great attention spans. And if I think I'm talking too slow in the clip, here's a life hack. You can go over to speed change and just speed the clip up. I mean, don't speed it up that much, but you can like 120 is usually good. Because, like, I talk a little slow sometimes, so I do the best I can to make it a little bit faster for people watching. Because, like, they're not there for a long time. But the problem is you shouldn't do that before you should do that before you edit the clip itself. Because now we've got an issue right here where this is a problem. Okay. I think that should work though. Because all it does is compress it. Okay, so then I watch it back. So the clicking and that's editing the length of the clip so I can make it longer or shorter. So basically the timeline is like, it exists within this, if that makes any sense. Like every clip contains the whole timeline. Yeah, it's moving where the cut is. Theoretically what you could do is like, since this is just me faffing around, I'll show you. So I can delete every single one of these except for that first one, and then just stretch the video back out if I wanted to. And I could also condense it down to just a few seconds. So this is the #1 way that I edit, is by the dragging. I do a lot via the sounds. I'll have you know paying attention to a short is very oppressive. True. And you learn to basically hear yourself when you're talking fast like this. Like, I've just learned how to... hear that. I don't know. Like, I know what I'm saying. You don't always get it right, but... You can't hear the clip? That makes sense. Thank you for letting me know. Let's see, I could put it in browser. Okay. Seeing someone playing Factorio for the first time is like seeing someone doing their first line. I don't think so. I think you have to sign up for it.
Taste really bad.
Thank you for the follow, Lord.
Awful, dude. You gotta be ready for it, honey.
Seeing someone playing Factorio for the first time is like seeing someone doing their first line.
Make sure you drink water.
There is some reason to have like a little bit of, I don't know what to call it, just like dead air. Because pacing is also a thing to consider. Like you want it fast, but you want there to be pacing. That's why you want to change the shots. If you've ever watched any of Drakey's stuff, so let me pull up one of Drakey's clips. Do you mind if I show it? You want the joke to hit. Yeah. Oh, Kairu Crocodile debuted. She's so cute. Oh, get out of town. Aw. Okay, so if we go to my shorts. I think this is a Drakey clip. Yeah.
We did have a raccoon named...
Well, you guys can't see that. Great.
Veggies, but he created too much filth, so I slaughtered him. Oh, but I did commit war crimes earlier. I stole 2 people's left lung. We botched the first operation, and people were like, oh, a prisoner just died, that sucks, and I saw you harvest someone's organ, and I said, okay, bet I'll do it again. So I did it again, stole somebody's organ.
Yeah, Drakey makes fun clips sometimes.
And then just set him free and said, adios, buddy. But yeah, I think we've got
like the pacing on this one, because I was talking slower, is matching that pace, right? It's not like fast cuts constantly, but he's keeping it visually interesting. So you'll see how many times he changes. I don't know what you use to edit. I'd love to know. I assume something like Streamladder, or if you use DaVinci, I'd love to know how to make this happen. I did it earlier, but it took a lot of work, and so I was like, I hope he's not doing that, but maybe he is. Because the way that I figured out to do it was to double the video, essentially. So if you go into DaVinci, yeah. Well, so DaVinci does come with some stuff. You've probably seen me use camera shake. There's also, let me just
Save that project. I'm gonna open... I would like to open a regular project. How do I do that? I can only open recent projects. Where's the just open projects? Hi, Revy. Project manager? Aha, there we go. Can I search? Yes, I can search. Thank goodness. So John VTuber is probably my most intense video. So, but she has a lot in here. And I did all of this, all of the what are these things called? You know, these things. The words are from DaVinci. Those are built into DaVinci via the title section. And this just uses keyframe tracking to follow her head. You can go into keyframes somewhere. I don't know where the keyframes went. There it is. Keyframes. And if you go here, you can see that this clip has keyframe tracking on it. So it tracks from one side to the other. It's not like the most professional job. You use Premiere Pro? Oh, nice. This is all I know how to use, so I just was kind of winging it, TBH. Like, I don't know, dude. Hi, Burrs. I don't know what else I'd dust her off for, dude. There aren't very many, like, making Google Docs is the thing to shame people for at the moment, I think. Oh, that's keyframe tracking. So I think where I was working on something. Was it Tism Made Manifest? Oh, it's because I moved it. I'll show you how to do it. So let's say that I was like, oh, this would be really good with an emote in there. So I pull up my clips, or I go to my streaming assets, or I stream things. I go to commissioned works. I go to my emotes. I go to batch 1. I don't know. I get the wink. We take the wink wonk. Okay. So we got our wink wonk. And I want to have my wink wonk on here. So I throw it on top. And say I want my wink wonk to move. Right? I want it to sit here originally. But then I'm going to go into keyframes. So if I want it to move back and forth in a very specific way, I'm going to keyframe the position by clicking. You guys can't see it. Let me turn off Squonk Chat. So you come over here, and there's this little bitty triangle right here. Little bitty triangle. You click it, and that saves the frame. And so, say I want her to, I don't know, move all the way off the screen, or like that. That gets keyframed. Have her pop back up. That gets keyframed. So, in our version here, she moves. Time is like seeing someone doing their first slide.
I want my wink wonk to move, yeah. I'm a very professional teacher. You can also add other stuff to it, so like you can keyframe the rotation angle. And I could keyframe it again by changing it. And so those two things will work in tandem.
Factorio for the first time is like seeing someone doing their first slide. Make sure you drink water.
There you go. Yeah. How long do I take? It depends on the short. I mean, like, sometimes it takes me quite a while, but... Oh, I'm not really a drama person, TBH. But, oh, see you later, NSYNC. I don't think I have opinions most of the time. A lot of times that's just people's business, and I don't want to be talking about people's business, you know? That's their own business. I would say normally 15 to 30 minutes, depending on the short. Sometimes I get real lazy and I do like 2 zoom ins and that's it. Like this one, there's not much for me to do. Like the way that I would do what Drakey does is unlinking, copying, moving this up one, pasting. Don't do that. So this is how I did it the other day. Was I took this bottom one, went down into effects, put on a box blur because I don't know the difference between the blurs on the bottom one. Took the top one, went down into cropping, cropped the bottom, cropped the top. And so all you have to do is just take the effects, box blur, if I want it to be stronger. Just up it. Could also do a directional blur, Gaussian, lens. Well, those aren't available. Mosaic, radial, zoom. Yeah. Thank you. I felt very proud of it. I was copying your style. What are you're using the with subtitles, right? Seeing someone playing Factorio for the first time is like seeing someone doing their first slide. Make sure you drink water after. But see, the thing to keep in mind is like I didn't have any zoom on this, so I might want to take it and zoom it a little bit because this is where we're starting. So be zoomed in when we start. Seeing someone playing Factorio for the first time is like seeing someone doing their first slide. Make sure you drink water afterwards. And so what I might do is take this, bring my wink wonk up, Control C, come over here, Control V, right there, Control V. It's not working for some reason. Copy. Paste. How many times have I put it there? Apparently not at all. I think I might have to paste insert. Oh, why'd you do that, buddy? I don't know, but it worked. It got us there. You can also just wonk. Just gotta be careful. Okay, so we'll do that again because we're on to the second cut. So you want to think about keeping it visually interesting in each cut. The thing is, like, I started off really small. You don't need to do this when you're just starting out. I think that's a very important thing to remember. If you are just starting out, I suggest doing maybe 1 or 2 zooms or just making sure it looks okay and then throwing subtitles on it and then being done. Don't spend like forever working on it because it's just, you gotta learn little by little or else it gets super overwhelming. I think. So, I don't know, that's just my 2 cents. Ricky, somehow you make it look better than the way that it looks on mine. What is different? Just looks better in my opinion. Okay. Oh! It's because you don't use the vertical clip, so you have more to work with video-wise. I understand. Time to start doing a VTuber Power BI series? Power BI series! I literally read that as Power Bisexual, and I was like, what? Thank God I escaped the corporate life. I will show you guys how to do Power BI, if you want to know. If you want to know how to work in Power BI, I can show you how to do that, if that's like really interesting to you guys.
Make sure you drink water afterwards. It's gonna taste really bad. The runoff is awful, dude. You gotta be ready for it, honey.
Okay. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. I'm sorry. Ty, if you ever need help, I got you. Power BI is Power Business Intelligence. It's by Microsoft. It is their Tableau. Yeah. That was one of the things I wanted to ask you about. You know, if our corporation still existed, but we can talk about that on Discord.
You gotta be ready for it, honey.
So since this is me doing like kind of an ending intensity thing, I guess, I usually zoom in for this kind of stuff. I also, you guys have probably noticed, I love using camera shake. It's like my favorite effect. Because you can make it go crazy. I did that in...
We did have a raccoon named...
Let's see. My latest one? And some people are gonna be like,
you're playing on easy. Oh, you're
oh,
not
so that part right there where I did the
on
movement,
easy.
that's just keyframed. So, oh, okay, it does not. Interesting. My only interaction with Power BI is when people plug it into my database and then it makes a mess of the data and I could have done better with a bit of SQL. Yeah. I think that's what we all learn about Power BI is that it could have been done better in SQL. That's the, yep. Me calling up my boss being like, hey, so they sent over the data and it looks worse. The data guy showed it to me and it looked good, and then it got into Power BI and now it's really bad. And she'd be like, okay, let me help you. Yeah.
Oh, you're playing on this regular mode for people who are new to this game.
It's almost like I'm new to this game. It's almost...
So I did keyframes and then the camera shake in this one and then didn't really do much else. So like not every short has to be the big like thing. One of my coworkers made a Power Automate to grab data from email, then drop it into a SharePoint file to pick it up in a Power BI data flow to put it into Power Apps. If that is not the perfect encapsulation of our entire data department. There was one time that I sent a... Okay, the reason I learned how to use pandas, and Honey's probably heard this story, is that they wanted me to spend an entire day like fixing something in an Excel spreadsheet that our data guy who sent us the data could have done in about 15 minutes. But I guess they didn't want to ask him. He eventually went to Google, so like makes sense. But I learned how to use data like pandas because they were like, you need to spend a whole day working on this file once a week so we can get rid of a bunch of like fraud applications for something. And I was like, actually, I think I won't. So I learned how to use pandas on Python, and that saved me those like 8 hours. And I was like, suddenly didn't have to do that at all. And then I found out that I could have just asked the data guy if he ever answered his messages. And like, if that is literally what corporate culture is around data, is that there's a bunch of guys who know what's going on, and then the rest of us are literally floundering. Yeah, no problem, XO. The rest of us are just doing the best we can when managers tell us to do stuff with data. So it's so crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay, anyway, let's get back to the editing of the clips. So I think this will be good for this one. I'll actually turn the music back off.
Seeing someone
So
playing Factorio for the first time is like seeing someone doing their first line. Make sure you drink water afterwards. It's gonna taste really bad. The runoff is awful, dude. You gotta be ready for it, honey.
So that's just visually interesting enough that it'll probably work. We go over to our exports. I think this might... It'll show some stuff I don't want to show. So this is going to be called watching someone Factorio. And then I type in all caps edit. You're going to laugh at me because by the end of this, we have something called watching someone Factorio edit subs mauve. So, but I just have to know which iteration it's in. So actually I think, yeah. And then all you do is you hit add to render queue and then render all. I know you can't see it, but yeah. I spent a lot of time getting things very wrong in Power BI and then asking data people to please come fix it for me. Hi, Fag. How you doing? I know it's a black screen right now. I promise I'm doing something. I just don't want to dox myself. Okay. Hi. All right, so we're going to move on to with subtitles. I paid $22 and I now have a lifetime license to with subtitles. I do almost the exact same naming strategy, almost to the exact word, so I don't know why I thought. Yeah, no, I get it. And this is just an LLM that does exactly what it says. It puts subtitles in your thing. So we go and we grab our watching someone Factorio edit, throw it in, hit create dynamic subtitles. We can put on music again. Do you use the desktop version? I think it's because you're British. I'm sorry to tell you, I think it's because you're British. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Oh, see you later, Harp. So, the reason I like this application so much is, number one, it does subtitling for me, and I have presets. So, yeah. I had issues with the desktop, or with the online, and then went to the desktop, but I also can't promise that it would be better. That is true. And then I listen to it. Playing Factorio for the first. So see, it says Factorial. I just come in, type Factorio. First time is like seeing someone doing their first slide.
Make sure you drink water afterwards. It's gonna taste really bad. The runoff is awful, dude. You gotta be ready for it, honey.
So there we go. That's all that I had to do. I don't need to edit any of the subtitles. I just hit export video, which again is gonna show stuff I don't want. And then I title it Factorio edit subs. Ta-da! If it works, it's so worth the money. $22 for a lifetime license is crazy in a world of a bunch of licensed stuff. Okay, so we now have our subtitled version ready to go here. So I close this out, and then you're gonna laugh at me. I just opened DaVinci Resolve again. Yeah. The guy who made it, like, it's a single person. This is just watching Factorio Mauve, and then it gets mad at me about something, and then we go to clips, we find watching Factorio edit subs down here, do the exact same thing as last time, we hit change, we bring it down, and now this is very important. When it comes into this, it is not cropped, so you have to go down. Let me make sure you can see this. You have to go over here to this button, and you have to go to portrait, or else it will be a full video, not a short. Gotta be careful about that. And then we're not gonna edit anything. We're just gonna full send it. So once again, I gotta turn this off so it doesn't show my name. We call this watching someone Factorio Mauve. Clips. Add to render queue, render all. I do that because I upload to TikTok and Instagram via my phone. I do this specifically because when you upload to TikTok on the desktop, it throttles your views. I don't really know why, but it does, and it sucks. So I just don't use that. And then I go and I find the edit subs, click OK, upload it to YouTube. Yeah, they like to encourage you using the apps. So. And then I just type in some stupid title that I think will draw people in. And then I use the same 3 tags on TikTok and YouTube, unless I'm playing a very specific game. So since this one is RimWorld, we tag it as RimWorld. I put it in my shorts video playlist. Yeah, I use TikTok Studio. Yeah, they want you to pay to, like, have ads, so. And then I just hit next. Public unless I want to schedule it. And then voila. Another one that I use sometimes is a website called Buffer. I log in and everything. Okay, so this is Buffer. I'll see if I can show you guys a little bit more of it. I have 3 channels on here. I have YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. And so I can schedule things to be posted, but I will say I have seen not great returns on TikTok from doing this. It does not seem to hamper Instagram. And I don't know about YouTube, because YouTube sometimes gets really pissy and they throw my analytics off anyway. If you ever wonder what it's like to be a content creator, I'll show you real quick. It is having a bunch of shorts do extremely well, at least over 1,000 consistently, and sometimes you'll just have one that does 205, 103, 95, and then sometimes you'll get a streak of them. Let's see, where was my little streak of them? I just had like a huge swath of them. 64 views, 77, 62, 79, 73, and then suddenly 700, 1,000, 86, 84, and then later on we start getting back into the thousands of views. So yeah, YouTube is a little less weird about it. Yeah, my TikTok does not do as well as it once did. TikTok really hates it when you log in. Skip.
Are you tired of your VTuber?
Oh my god. I love that I get a VTuber despite the fact I'm not logged in. I don't know what I signed into this on, so I guess I'm not going to show you. But my TikToks haven't done all that well lately. So don't feel bad. But yeah, like, I don't know. Sometimes the algorithm's just a weird crapshoot, you know? But for me, we're almost to 3,000 subs, and I'm real excited about that. I never thought we'd get there. That's pretty crazy to me. That's absolutely wild. That's so cool. Yeah. Our analytics are off the charts. The crazy thing is, okay, I will say, if you are a content creator and you go to like this and it's like, oh, look, it's down. You gotta go to the last 365 days. Your mind will be blown, dude. 250,000 views, over 1,000 watch hours. I gained 2.8 thousand subscribers. Well, thank you for the donation, Ash. I try. Yay, thank you, honey. But like, look at that. It's so cool. Never look at the last 7 days. Never look at the last 28. Always look at your lifetime. Look at how much you've accomplished. Isn't that crazy? Like, for me, this has been in the last 4 months that I've gained 2.4 thousand subscribers. That I've had 175,000 views. Like, oh, dude, you don't think anybody's gonna watch you at all. And like, you can get numbers like this. You do have to put in the effort. I do, whether I like it or not, try to post a clip almost every single day. I have had a lot of help, and I'm very grateful. People like Drakey have helped me with that. There are a bunch of things that I still want to do. Like, I would really like to come and make thumbnails for every single one of these so that they're easier to navigate. And like, there's always something to do as a content creator. And I think if you find joy in that, you'll have a much better time. You don't have to like one specific thing, but having something to do all the time, something that you could always work on, but never feeling too pressured to do it, I think is the best way to do it. Thank you for the lurk, Soph. You gotta balance that. You gotta be curious. I think, Ash, you're such a good example of this. You're somebody who's extremely curious about all the things that you can do with this and how to do it, and you want to learn, and I think that's just so important, you know? This turned into a rant about, you know, how to do content creation or whatever, but yeah! So that's it, folks. The last thing I do is I go to Google Drive, and I use my personal one, so I'm not going to show it, but I upload my clips to Google Drive, and then I download them on my phone, and then I upload them to TikTok and Instagram. Thanks, Zaz. Great TED Talk. Be a content creator! Get out there and make content! I will say, you do have to have something you like about yourself and that you're ready to do. For me, I am always trying to be a funny man. I have not felt funny lately, but I have enough confidence to say I think I'm funny. And so I think I'm entertaining. You have to believe that about yourself. If you're gonna do content creation, you have to believe something about yourself is good. I'm a real silly goose, dude. You better watch out. I'm gonna silly goose everywhere. I'm gonna be honking and a squonking. Alright? And like, when I feel down about myself, I'm like, you know what? It's okay. We can try again tomorrow. We can be funny tomorrow. We can have a good time tomorrow. You know? It's a day at a time thing. It's a day at a time. And like, I just hate that the numbers make it hard sometimes. You don't want to think about them all the time, for sure. It's too much. Just love what you do. You'll never work a day in your life. What? We need a honk emote. You're so right. Okay. I gotta go piss, girl. So let's take a break. I know we have ads in like 3 minutes. We're gonna be moving into marbles. So thank you guys for coming to my TED Talk about how to edit my clips. Yeah. Well, I do think Twitch has fixed that. I will be honest. While sometimes I don't always give them the benefit of the doubt, I think they fixed it because my numbers are back to normal. So I think they did it quietly. Kind of sucks. I wish they talked about it, but I think it's fixed. My numbers are rounding out again. Seems like we're back to where we were before all that happened. Which it's sad because it feels like no growth has happened. The growth was kind of artificial because some of it was taken away and then suddenly I got it back. But I don't know. Could have also been a bunch of other things like seasonal stuff. But yeah. For me, things have been a lot better in that department in terms of lurkers, so thank God I love lurking. I love my lurkers. They're the backbone of my channel. They're the backbone of most channels, so. I am going to take my break a little bit early because we're going to be streaming a little bit longer than normal today because I want to play marbles with you guys. I have such a good time doing it. So let me unpin this because I'm not playing Factorio anymore. I will be right back in just a few minutes, and we will get started on marbles, if you guys are down for that. So, I also just changed that OBS. Please acknowledge it. Okay. Yep. Be right back. You guys can fish while I'm gone. Bye! All right. I got marbles. Let me pull it up. Hey, yo, where are those marbles? There we go. Okay. Everybody get ready. Potential record competition? Let's just do a random. I like doing the random ones. Professional Aggressive League. Yeah. Yeah. Time to play with balls on stream. Exclamation point, play to play. You are professionals. Hold on. Okay, I'm putting on something other than lo-fi. I don't know what this is gonna be. I will say, playing music for you goobers has really messed up my my Spotify Wrapped. All right. But it's totally fine. Okay, I put on music. It was really weird. Oh. Well, the problem is I play really long playlists. I don't want that kind of music. They're always talking about like chill Twitch safe music. Like I want Twitch safe bangers. Let's listen to some Twitch safe bangers in all caps. Oh. All right, dang, Fig. All right, let's get started. What are we looking at? Oh! This is like club music, dude. Hashtag rigged already. Dude, if Battle Brian comes in, you gotta see his stuff, dude. Mmm. Oh. Big, are you an onigiri? What the fuck? So good. An angry one? I don't know. You look pretty happy. Look at you. You're vibing. That's adorable. You're also in first place, so we could just hang out and watch it. Is the music too loud, or are you guys good? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cannon. Yeah, there's so much death happening in the background. Holy moly. Okay. The calm peacefulness. People are dropping like flies behind you. Mm. Thank you for always reminding me. Yeah, Fig is the one walking away from like the giant explosion. Dressed in a giant onigiri costume. Yeah, That's the most chaotic person you probably ever met. I mean, look at that. Rip to Fig, dude.
The lone survivor! Oh, I'm gonna do it, baby! I'm gonna do it!
This music is so hype. Okay, so I did it. I died. Maybe I shouldn't have picked a track that had a 99% elimination rate. But you know, I let the marbles gods decide. This is Mini 2 Ninja's flashy abundant success. Hi, Boko. Also, hello to Frostbite as well. Exclamation point play to play. I don't know where we're starting. I guess we're starting in here. Whoa, Ty, when did you get that on your name? Oh. Wait, that was a... Is that a sled? Are you on a sled? Yours is censored? Thank you. Thank you for censoring that. Honey, did you get in? I don't think you did. You got it. Oh, no, you did. Okay. All right. I'm going to get us started. That's a Santa sled. Ah. Well, we got an Onigiri, a Santa sled, and a censored TV. At least it's Twitch safe, so. Whoa! Oh, this is definitely flashy abundant. Pure chaos. Oh, right as we're going down. All right, Ty. Show us how it's done. I don't know what the death rate on this one is. Shout out to Ty, he was a real one. True real one. I think that's why people tend to die when I watch them, you know, it's the pressure. Oh. Absolutely dejected. I just died? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't handle this. Oh my god. Knowing that, I'm riding the brakes. Yeah, you have been taking it pretty slow. But Gwen's trying to catch up over there. I'm vibing despite the bonks. Let's go check on Gwen. Oh, that was Ash. We're checking on Ash, apparently. I think it's partially the music, too. But it really is. I could just watch it. Man, Cannon's going so hard. What? Me? Me? What did I do? We're listening to this hype music while doing this intense race, and I'm just eating a giant bowl of veggies. I'm so sorry, I'm not matching the vibe. Rip to Fig, a real one. Hi, Kieran! What a weird ending. All those years of dirt rally for marbles. So true. Incredible. We got Cannon in first, Gwen in second, Drakey in third. We're going to the race menu. All right. We want to go to community. Random. You know what I want? Is a version of marbles, but it's Hot Wheels, you know? Like it's cars. Like this is really cool. But I also kind of want that. How does baffling abandoned anger sound to you guys? Yeah, you do have to do exclamation point play every time. It doesn't like just hold on to it. Yeah, the elim was pretty low, so. Hot Wheels themed map. Also, exclamation point play to play if you want to join in on the Baffling Abandoned Anger map by West Texas Stargazer. I'm gonna assume that's West Texas Stargazer. All right. That was seasons ago. Hi, Fantastic Time. All right, I'm gonna hit start. You got 10 seconds once I hit start. Paralyzed, I'm crystallized. Oh shit. I know which one you're talking about. Sorry, I'm typing, I apologize. It's called Crystallized by the XX, maybe? That's... Oh, it was just playing like a minute ago? It's called Crystallized by Eliminate. This whole playlist is called Twitch Safe Bangers. I'm okay if it's not, because like I don't think Marbles is like super VOD watchable. It's not a huge deal to me, but I don't like getting copyright struck, so, or a warning or whatever it is they do. I know it's very intense, but like that's why we got music to match, baby, you know? Okay, I gave myself motion sickness. I was like, oh, that'll be fun. Have it grooving. And then I was like, no, May. No. Whoa, I love how reflective that is. Incredible. Incredible. I don't think we've lost anyone either. Oh, just kidding. Honey just died. Adios, honey. Because you said there were too many colors, that's why. It heard you. The map heard you. Oh. Oh. Fantastic, you're doing great. You know what this makes me think of? I feel like there was a pair of Vans that looked like this, or maybe Converse. Like, this was very, like, scene alt pop punk kid. True, you could say. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Very pop punk. I feel like there's a belt that looks like this that has little studs on it. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Yeah, thank you, thank you. Dude, I should listen to EDM more. It was kind of hard. Well, I used to listen to this kind of stuff when I was doing rigging. You're seeing rainbows? Yeah. What's Local Cannon doing? Taking their sweet time. Nice! Congrats to fantastic time. Phoenix came in second. I came in third. That's not okay. It's called Twitch Safe Bangers. I can't link it because I think it shows you who links it or something. I don't know. I'm really paranoid about that. Spotify. Yeah. Oh, time excellent party. I don't know. Some of these names are just so good. Maximum Magic Activity? We're playing that one. Ah, no problem. Yeah. All right, exclamation point, play to play. Join in on this fun. You have acquired cat. Alex, you always seem to get cats. Oh, good. Oh! Maximum Magic Activity. That's crazy. Alright. I know I said I was enjoying the EDM. It's a little intense for me. So, we're gonna find my usual one. Which, let's do... Let's do the Zelda ones. Enable wall hacks, God mode. Whoa, whoa, folks. I'm starting. Bum, 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 bum. I just thought about what if Every time someone types an exclamation point boost, it just times them out for 10 seconds. Whoa, local, you're in first again. I mean, like, nothing harmless, but... Oh, that's okay, Cannon. Seems to be working for you. Sort of, maybe. I don't know, actually. You got it, Jaybird. You figured it out. Ooh, but Phoenix is hot on your trail. You gotta beat him. I mean, I gotta beat him. How are people in front of you? Honey, you're in first. Hey, mods, time that guy out for 10 seconds. Time that guy out for 10 seconds. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Gotta end strong. Understandable. Oh, Jaybird, rip. Absolute rip. Oh, man. This is the Zelda water level, I'm pretty sure. I think I saw this in one of those Zelda games. Up! Oh! Cannon, adios. You were going so strong. Oh, you got out! Oh, after all that. Oh no. After all that. Honey, I'm sorry. At least you went out with a bang. Oh. Wait a second. Saw Phoenix in first for a second. Oh, local is now in first. Let's see if local can make it past. Adios to Gwen. Rip, buddy, rip. My favorite postman. You telefragged a vor? There's an animal called a vor in Doom? Oh, Quake. Who decided that? Oh, have fun. Talk to you later, bud. Whoop. Nice, local. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Ooh, 3 in quick succession. The wall hacks worked. Yeah. Dang it, Phoenix finished before me. I came in dead last. Oh my god. Okay, so our first 3 are local, tie, and jolt. We've completed our challenge. I don't really know what that means. I think we're gonna do maybe 2 more. Let's do 1 more community. And... let's do a winter festive holiday. And then we'll do buckshot roulette to end out. At least we did finish, so true. Here's our winter... Oh, wow, this is a winter wonderland. Winter festive holiday. Exclamation point play to join in on the festive winter action. You are canon, yeah. All right. I'm gonna get it started. Unless anyone else wants to join in. Big and Zaz, you came in at the last moment. Swooping in. If either of you win, I'm saying it's rigged. Guys, if you think this one's gonna be rigged, type rigged in chat. Just because I love the emote so much. I think it's gonna be rigged. I don't know by who. Whom? I don't know whomstead have rigged it, but somebody had to have. Big Marble is rigging these races. All right?
Exclamation mark cheat.
Whoa, 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 buddy! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Thank you for the 100 bits. We'll see how well your cheating goes for you. Let's keep an eye on Fig over here. He's flying, okay? Fig is flying. That doesn't seem legal. That seems like a cheat to me. Is me, Phoenix, and Fig? This is gonna be a contentious race. We're all fighters, I know it, deep down in our hearts. I mean, at the end of the day, I am better than Phoenix, alright? But I know we're all gonna give it our best. We're gonna give it our all. Even if right now we're moving like we're escaping the seniors' home together.
Wahoo! We're gonna make it out. I just know it.
I'd argue that fact? I don't know.
Exclamation mark boost.
You boosted right into a wall, Fig.
Thank you for the 100 biddies, though. I don't know if I can rig this in your favor, though. You're kind of far behind. Oh my gosh. The cheats don't work.
No.
I don't know what to tell you, buddy. No. I can... Do I have cheats disabled? Oh my gosh, hold on. Let me just pull up the little window. What is it? Like Control, Alt, Shift, Enter, / cheats. I don't know. It didn't seem to really do anything. Beat May and got first? Yeah, I hate that for you. I hate that for you so much. So Phoenix came in first. The most incredible streamer in the whole wide world came in second. Kai came in third. Shout out to Fig for trying to cheat and still coming in fourth. A lot of effort put in, few results. But I appreciate it. Alt F4 plus F6. I don't have most of those keys on my keyboard. I hate to tell you. Okay, we're playing the most rigged of all, which means we're going to be doing a prediction. I have rigged this before and I will rig it again. Will May win? This is so hard to do in OBS, dude. Yes, no. Submission period is going to be 1 minute. Start prediction. Oh yeah, sure. Absolutely. If it's the PvE one, that's like my favorite. All right. Get your channel points in, kids. Get your channel points in. I've won this prediction before. I've done it. Wow, it's stacking up on the no side big time. Hi, Yako. If you want to join on in on Marbles, you can type !play to play. Believers eating good tonight? Yeah, it's so true. Wow. Okay. Are we all ready? We're all in? Okay, so all we have to do is hit that. And as we know, I don't watch us going through. We sit and we wait. You can't say it's already rigged. We come down here and we wait. As we know, Ty is our reigning champion on Buckshot Roulette, but I have beaten the odds before to come out on top. We can when you said you're rigging it. I mean, I rigged it before. I didn't say I'd rig it this time. I'm just saying I'm capable of it. I have the power. Oh my gosh, you just reminded me of the Welcome to Night Vale song. The sitting in the bus, sitting, waiting for the bus in the rain, waiting for the bus in the rain. Waiting for the bus in the rain, waiting for the bus in the rain. Do you guys know that song? What is that one called? Oh, if I look it up now, I'm gonna miss it. Hold on.
Ah, you're sat.
Oh! Ty, what was that? Oh, I think Gwen's got it. Oh! Are people still coming? Mudkeep? Whoa! Not rigged. Let me pay out the doubters. Hold on. Choose outcome. The answer was no. Yeah, because I didn't win. I double triple check. Not rigged. Not rigged. I said I could, not that I would. All right, Fig, what was your suggestion for a track while I look up waiting for the bus in the rain rain? Okay, I'm gonna play this song and I want you guys to listen real good. Oh, why was that so loud? Holy. Okay, let me see if I can find it on Spotify. Community map, marbles. Okay. Let's see. The band is called Satellite High. Oh my god, why can't I just seem to find the song? It's called The Bus Is Late. It's not on Spotify. Oh, that means this is the only place I can find it. I don't want the lyrics for it. I'd like to listen to it. There we go. Exclamation point. Play to play.
is the bus is late. Waiting for the bus in the rain when the bus come, where the bus at? Got my bus pass, bus is much better than a train, take phone pictures while I'm waiting at the bus stop. Bus not here while the bus so late. I'm waiting for the bus in the rain, wishing I was on the bus when the bus drive around your state. Oh, could it come the bus? Oh shit, it's a different bus, not the right bus.
It's big!
Bus I need. Now I'm waiting for the bus in the rain at another stop.
Oh no!
Waiting for the bus, took a picture.
Oh god.
The bus in the rain, I've been waiting for the bus since the sun came up, but the sun ain't out no more cause it's gray. Waiting for the
Oh!
bus, there's a gray one.
Mudkeep, that's great!
I'm turned away. I've been waiting for the bus, gotta catch a bus, gotta watch news, got a regimented plan for the day.
We threw that guy at the wall? Alright, last chance, exclamation point, play to play and join in on this fun. I almost forgot to. Okay, thank you for entertaining my waiting for the bus in the rain memory there. I don't know if anyone else listened to Welcome to Night Vale, but I loved it. It was so good. Alright. Ash, you changed your thing from Hornet to Ugly Sweater? Nice. If you guys don't think I notice your little tags, I do. Okay, I keep an eye on them. Alright, we're starting. I did. I felt like a change. Nice. I think they might be done. I don't know if they still make podcast episodes of Welcome to Night Vale. Rip to local. Oh, she's the finesse. Bye, Cannon. Rip. Ripperonis, baby. Oh, no. Don't put me back out there. No, don't put me back out there, coach. Ooh, thank God. Oh. Meow. Bye, Ty. Rip. She's grace. She's style. Wait. Oh. My butt is clenched. Come on. No! Come on. No. Oh no, I don't think we were supposed to go this way. Oh! Goodbye, Mudkeep. Fig's still standing, though. Fig is still standing. Fig made it past it! I'm still muted? Yeah, Phoenix muted me as a bit. Jolt, are you gonna finish this? Oh, I shouldn't have said something. I'm sorry. That was on me, buddy. This is agonizing. Come on, buddy, you got this. It's just one little marble's journey through the big wide world. Where are you even supposed to go from here? Got no idea what's going on in this section in particular. Oh, I know where this is. Okay. I don't know how impressive this is. Well, listen, Jolt's got skill. What can I say? I got an impressive chat. Okay, come on, Jolt. You just gotta make it past this giant laser. You can do it. Oh. 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 Oh no. There's another giant laser right there. But you somehow made it past the giant laser. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh my gosh. Does anyone ever finish that? That's crazy. Hold on, I want to look at the elimination rate on that. Marble, marble, marbles. A 99% elimination rate. That is the closest that you've ever seen it? Wow. Wow. I guess I did not know how impressive that was. Way to go, Jolt. Wow. I love sorting by elimination. Devilish festive. You get $100 if you win? That's crazy. Can I add something to favorites? I guess that's... Oh, I can mark it when I played it. Oh. Well, that's nice. Well, folks, I think that's a great place to end for tonight. Let me find us somebody to raid. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun getting to play Factorio and then play marbles. I know I don't do full community days, but that's largely because it requires so much yapping. I also find community games hard to comment on a lot of times because they're mesmerizing. They're meant to be mesmerizing, in my opinion. I don't know. Maybe I should just suck it up and try it. Anyway, it's my stream and I'm in charge. I had a great time hanging out with you guys today, you little goobers, you little gooby goobs. Oh, something just beeped. That's okay. Oh, yeah, it was fun getting to show you guys my editing. Let's see who we should raid into. Oh, we should raid Sayo. Yeah, we're raiding Sayo. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing, but we're gonna be having a good time. It was great getting to see some new folks today and hang out with some regulars. So, but I'll see you guys tomorrow, 12 p.m. CST. Hopefully I'll be on time. You guys go give Sayo lots of love. He is also a Sagittarius like me, and it's his birthday. So, you know, we gotta go give him a kiss. Let's actually do a different raid message today. I'm gonna type it out. So just wait a minute and I'll type out our raid message. Okay. So it's gonna be... There we go. Happy birthday, the gremlins are sad. Make sure you copy that. Go send Sarah lots of birthday love. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 12 p.m. CST. Same place. Mwah. Bye.